I hear the puppy in the background.
Oh yeah. She likes going to school every day.
I thought you were eating a Q-tip, Sean.
Yeah.
How many licks does it take?
1, 2, 3. We're gonna be here all night.
Alrighty. Well, this is episode 14 of the World of Skell-Ghosts.
I can't believe it's been that many games.
Believe it.
The characters have been attempting to get rid of a problem in near where they live, and it has turned into a clusterfuck of disasters. The child that they rescued from the evil guys to get them to the lair ended up being crushed by a trap because Rise, for some reason, decided he was going to go his own way, and that's what happens when you're not a thief and you think you know how traps work. So, killed the child, and he himself was mortally wounded. The other things now, the other people that were, got an echo.
It's that underlying stuff again. It's not an echo
I didn't hear
happening.
an echo.
No, I
didn't
heard
hear an echo.
I heard myself. I heard
Not on
myself.
my end.
I'm just going to turn up.
Okay. So, if you look at this map here, they've come out of, and they're starting to come down this hill when they were contacted or seen or whatever with this army or regiment of Acharimans on foreign soil who apparently were coming to get their people they paid for. And if anybody knows anything about, the ancient Romans, that's basically what they did. They conquered, they enslaved, and they were basically very sophisticated in their ways of life. They were the most advanced civilization at the time, and they took ideas from other places. And so now you've got Terminus, who was one of somebody from Rise's past that he and COVID recognized. And after a brief parley, the ancient druid log has joined the group up on the hill, and you all are getting ready for a big fight. Just to set the scene a little bit more, these Acharimans, though I don't have Roman soldier figures, they should all be assumed to be wearing the same type of armor and clothes that your Achariman friends are wearing. They don't carry body shields. They carry the square, sort of rectangular medium shields known as the scutums. And they are all armed with short sword or gladius, javelins, and a row of archers back here. And then you also notice, and it's not hidden at all, that these three individuals here aren't wearing any kind of armor, and the Acharimans recognize them as priests of whatever faith they may or may not have, depending on how much they paid attention to religion back from where they're from. So all of these individuals here all have the shield and sword and as I said, the javelins. And basically, that's where we stopped. So, you all are free to do whatever it is you want to do while you're up on the hill. I just kind of put your figures up there as if you had come out of the hill and you were all there. If somebody wanted to be behind somebody else, they can be behind somebody else. But yes, Sean.
I'm making my little healing potion thing.
Okay. So COVID digs into his carrying whatever it is that he carries things with and digs out
I
a
put it in the
potion.
side on my belt, so it's right there in that.
And does anyone else want to do anything before? Go ahead, Shadrach.
I'm going to cast a healing spell on myself.
Okay. Seems easily done.
I'm going to cast Cure Moderate, so I think it's a D10 plus 1.
That's correct. Okay, go ahead,
All right.
Reginald.
And where you have those soldiers positioned, is this the actual place they are?
Yeah.
And where are the 8, if you could, and which part of the map is the trail that leads back to the monastery? If you could point that stuff out for me, I'd appreciate it.
I'm not sure what you mean by the 8.
The people that we rescued out of the cave.
They're back here, behind you guys.
Okay. Is that the mouth of the cave?
Yeah, right here.
Okay.
So.
And the trail?
And then the trail that goes up the hill, it just kind of winds like this. And then up here, I didn't put a bunch of trees, but there's trees kind of where the dark here is. I'm just saying that's full of those weird trees with the fish leaves.
And I thought you said that the Acarimans were like at the waterfront. Is that what's going on there?
The water's kind of over here because
I don't see. Okay.
It's on my left, and so as the parlay was taking place, that took like approximately 10 minutes. They've all moved away, and then before we quit, the Terminus had said, form up 2 phalanx, and that's what these are.
Right. Okay, so those are actual distances, and what are those distances, please?
From your group, I'd already checked this, but I'll just show you, and I'll check again. It's about 26 squares, 25 squares, which is equivalent to 120, 130 feet.
Okay.
Or like ranges of things. Now, as far as if you have any missile weapons, you should divide 25 by 3, so like 8.
Okay.
So if you have if you have a range that says 9, it would go up to 9, and that's the range to the front line here. You understand?
I think so.
Okay. Okay, Shadrach, question? Unmute. Go ahead. Nope, can't hear you. Nope.
Still can't hear me?
Now you're there.
Okay. I healed 8 points,
All right.
and I just had a question. How far is 60 yards from me?
Well, 60 yards would be 180 feet, which would be 16 squares.
So can I reach these people?
What
Are they within 60 yards of us?
That's 23 squares, man.
Oh, okay. So yeah, no, not quite.
Okay.
No, that can't be. How much? 60 yards?
Yeah, that's wind lash. It's 60 yards.
So 60 times,
Divided by 3,
Yeah, divided it by 3.
it's 20 feet.
Yeah, 20 feet.
No.
No.
60 yards is 3 feet
Yeah.
per, so it'd be 180 feet, yeah.
yeah. And that's how many squares? 180 divided by 5 isn't that like 16? I think it's 16.
Is it 16?
But that's missile, so...
20 is 100, Cobb.
Yeah. So 60 yards is 180. That's... I don't know why I can't fucking do math.
I know. I do it all day. That's why I can't do it now.
I'm assuming it really won't matter here in a minute. So.
180 divided by 5 is 36.
Okay, thank you. So yes, you were well within 36 squares.
Thank you, Dan.
It's, like I said, it's 26 from the beginning of your group to the beginning of theirs. Okay, and pick.
I'm going to take my healing potion as well.
Okay, go right ahead.
I am in cover.
Dan, you're going to have to sit closer. Remember that if you're using that mic, I can't understand you.
I'm going to find cover.
Well, there's a big rock right here, several rocks. Or you can hightail it back into the cave and hide behind the prisoners.
I'm looking for the best cover outside the cave from the arrows.
Well, you can chance running down all the way to these rocks, but it'd be an easy move over to these. So,
Over to the left. Or your right.
Dang it.
all right. As all of you are doing whatever it is, yes, COVID.
I sent you a text I want you to read real quick. And what do I roll for that potion?
It's 2d4 plus 1 plus 2. That's the one I gave you, right?
8, yes. I got 8 more points.
I'm still hanging on to mine.
That's the first time I ever healed myself. So, I'm glad I did.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
I needed it. If I'm going to last more than 3 rounds, I needed it.
Yeah, I was pretty beat up prior to this. I'm not looking for it.
Okay, so all of you that you were doing a potion or casting a spell or a movement, you see Log bend down and grab a piece of the ground and hold it up and out of the corner of your eyes or what have you. He seems to be doing some type of ritual. And you also see these 3 individuals here. They all 3 put their hands up and they start doing a ritual. And a purplish, like a wave of energy comes from them and flows out over everyone, including them and the 2 behind here. You don't have any idea what that is or what it might do. Yes, Tamar.
I want to roll spellcraft.
I think the music is a little loud, but...
34 is spellcraft.
They're hearing me. They hear me a lot of folks.
Okay, your spellcraft. And there, echo. Click. Okay? Okay. So your spellcraft, as you look at these guys, you move over, just a simple move, and as you peek over and you see them cast the spell, you definitely recognize divine magic, not arcane. You're not really sure what exact spell it was, but you can assume it was something that would give them an edge in battle, considering that's what they're apparently going to do. And that's what that roll gives you.
Okay. Yeah, I'm guessing that they cast Bless or something. I said it out loud to everybody. I think they cast Bless.
Okay, so from the back, Terminus yells out, "Any last words? I'm sure I can take them home and tell whatever remaining family you have before we slay them." And Rise isn't here, so he doesn't say anything.
And Bob, you remember how we got our shield set up? Do you remember that from the last game?
Something about jamming them into the ground?
Well, I've got it, before Rise was brought back to the living or whatever, when I laid him on the ground, I had put myself and my shield in front of me to protect him from arrows and whatnot, assuming that, that's what was going to happen next before Rise got brought back. So, I'm still in that position, and I mean, he's welcome not to be behind it. I'm just saying, he's got his own shield, but I think he was going to do the same thing with me, but he's not here, so. And I was going to draw my bow and try to use it until they're too close.
Well,
or somebody decides to make a better hand of what we do.
I guess I'll ask for actions, so we'll just go on the screen from left to right. Reginald, you're up. Any action?
Attack.
Okay, and then we'll...
She was supposed to tell you I ate them.
We'll skip Dan. COVID, your action is attack. Alright, go ahead, Dan. Go ahead, Kmark. Action.
I'm maintaining cover.
Okay.
COVID, action.
Get
rid of that.
Launch an arrow.
I'm not. Get rid of that. Get rid of it. Click. Do something. Got an echo. COVID, action. It's gone now. Whoever did it, they fixed it.
I'm preparing to launch arrow.
You're going to attack.
Yeah.
Okay. Shadrach?
I'm going to wait for them to get closer. Are they moving?
Not yet.
Okay, I'm just going to hang towards the back, like towards the cave area, and I'm going to wait for them to come closer.
Okay. Are you preparing a spell?
You said they were out of range, right?
I don't know what your range is, so I'd only said...
My 60 yards. Are they out of 60 yards range?
No, they're well within it.
Oh, okay. I'm casting.
Alright. Pick.
Attack.
And get rid of that echo, please. Apparently Rise does not have a missile weapon, so
Correct.
He will. He's not going to charge down by himself, not with that roll. So,
Got it.
nope. He'll just, he'll tell the people to, he'll try to herd them on the other side of the hill then. All right. So, roll initiative, Reggie. Beat a 2.
A 5.
Alrighty. So on the winner's side, up fast. And okay, they start casting spells. The archers draw their and knock an arrow and prepare to fire.
So do I.
They all form up ranks, put their shields up and get ready. This guy here moves to protect, I'm sorry, the other way around. This guy moves to protect Terminus, creating massive amounts of cover. Loser's side of fast.
I have a question for you. The guy that's protecting Terminus, I can't tell what's what down there. Was that one of the priests or?
No,
Okay. Point those priests out again to me.
these 3 right here.
Okay.
Nobody? Okay. Then-
Do I take a half move now?
well, it depends. Do you want to take 2 shots or 1? If you want to take 2 shots, you don't get to move at all. If you want to take a half move and then fire 1 shot when it's
Yeah.
on average,
Yeah.
then yes, you theoretically could move now.
I would like to try and point, and like you can see me, I'd like to move to my left and down the hill to get behind those rocks for some sort of cover. My movement is 15, so 7 squares. I'm going to try to position myself with the rocks between me and them and line up for a shot.
8 gets you right there.
All right.
And if you're wondering about how that would play out, the height of everything, it kind of gives you 1/4 cover. If you were to get another square closer, it would be half, and then if you were to get right up against it, you would have 3/4.
Right.
So, you move there. Anybody else? Okay.
I'm taking aim.
We go to the winner's side of average. The first of all, the spells go off because they have a higher speed. I need COVID, Rise, and really, yeah. COVID, you need to say, oh, I'm sorry. No, this spell, there is no save. They point out, and in their native tongue, which you understand and Rise understands, you, you know what? They don't have to shout it to you, but I'll let you roll your hear noise to see if you can make it out.
What's that? What am I rolling?
Roll D20 or percentile. I think you're going for an elf. I think it's 20%.
Wait, you want me to roll D20 or a percentile?
Go percentile.
Okay. No, I got a 99.
Okay. There it is.
What happened, Lee?
All characters.
Fireball?
Yeah, elves have a 20% chance to hear noise. Okay, so you don't. Yeah, just with the movement and everything, you keeping your eyes open.
Consider with no save, what happened to me? I curl up in the fetal position for the entire battle again.
Wouldn't that be great?
A black hand comes out of the earth.
That's what I tried to keep it removed. All Rise rushes the other 8 off the hill around behind us, so he...
Oh, don't worry, the purple worm will eat me. That's right before I cast, the purple worm will get me. So.
I was going to say they eat the 8.
Okay. You obviously, no roll needed. You feel a small bit of warmth coming from anything you have that's metal.
Oh, joy.
All right. Now the archers will fire.
Oh, shit.
And we'll put Rise over there. You're casting a spell. Okay. So everyone's where you are. All right. So, Echo, remove.
Big time.
Alrighty, so let's get some D20s out here. Unfortunately, there's only 6 archers, so
That's enough.
that's not near enough. Alright. So it looks like I could be like nice and just target each of you. Or they could decide who is the threat, who's the obvious threat. So let's have 2 of them shoot at Reggie as you try to run up there. Armor class of 4 and a miss for sure. Is a 4 a hit?
No, it zips past my shoulder.
All right. We then go to COVID.
Remember, I got my shield and I'm behind it.
Okay. So, you know what your armor class is when you're using your shield?
When I'm behind it, using it for cover, I don't know.
Well, you get it's a +2 instead of just a +1. So
I get 1 extra point of to my armor class.
yeah.
Okay. I didn't know if I got a percentage of cover, from like missile fire. That's why I didn't know.
It's just a different form of putting it in there. Okay.
I thought, and I could be wrong, but I thought there was something specific about having the shield bonus with against arrows or against
Yeah, that's what I just said. That's the bonus you get.
Oh, I thought it was something else. Okay, I don't know it by heart, so that's fine.
Okay. So they need to roll pretty high. Let's see. They need... Yeah. Okay. So this is why you carry those big-ass shields around. So... Alright. No. Okay, so... the arrows fly in, and you hear tink, and you manage to block them. Your shield does what it's supposed to do, and you fend off those attacks. That leaves 1 arrow left, and it's gonna go for, let's see. There's somebody casting a spell up there. Shadrach on you. Armor class 0. So Shadrach, whatever spell you were casting, just cross off
We're in trouble, fellas.
and you take 3 points of damage.
We already knew we were in trouble.
You're in trouble when the poke landed.
Okay. They cast their spell. They went. They are not doing anything yet. The Terminus says, "Legions, do not let our property escape. Get rid of the echo, please." Loser side of average. Reginald, I guess you're up.
All right, I'm firing an arrow
At
at
who?
the priest in the center of the group.
That guy right there.
That's my target too.
Go ahead.
And it is 8 squares, you said?
Let's see.
My short range is 7.
I will give you an exact range here. 24 divided by 3 is 8.
Okay, so it's medium range.
That's only a -2.
Hit the wire, stupid wire. And -2 hits an armored class of... Sorry, it's right here. No, it's right here. 17. Yeah, like 5?
5?
Yes.
That is a hit. Roll Dinkus.
Oh! 1d6 on a arrow. 3 points. Do I get to add anything for dexterity to that?
No.
No, there's no attack adjustment.
All right. Good hit. You fire from where you are. You right over the rock and it sails down, hits the guy in the left wrist. Ah! All right. Anybody else? Pick.
I'm aiming at the same guy that Reggie did.
Okay. You are further back. So you will be at 10 squares, so which is probably still a -2 on your attack roll. All right. Roll.
Armor class of 1.
That's a hit. Roll Dinkus.
2.
All right, your arrow comes in and it grazes him on his right shoulder. And he's like, ah! And he screams something that you don't understand, but that COVID understands is like, ow. All right. Anybody else? Anybody
Yeah,
else? COVID, you're up.
Well, real quick, I assume I'm at a 10 as well from what you said.
Yes.
Now, I always get this part confused. My sheet says that the range is 10, 20, and 30. So that's not the same 10 as what you're doing, right?
It is. Yes, it is.
So that would be short range at 10.
Yep, it's up to. So you're good.
Okay, just making sure.
So you drop the shield,
Little guy.
right?
What?
You drop the shield and then you...
No, the shield's planted in front of me. I'm firing from behind it.
And what is it planted in? The ground?
Yeah, just... I mean, it could be leaning up against me. I'll stand up and shoot. I mean, whatever you want. However you want to do it. I mean, if I
Okay,
was there and
so
I had to shoot.
the thing with body shields is you can't... You have to be holding it for it to work. I looked this up. It requires your hand to be securely fastened. You can't even attack with it. It's so big.
Okay. So I set it down and fired the arrow.
Right on. Roll the hit.
Is that okay? A 15, which would be an armor class of -1.
That's a hit. Were you aiming at the same one?
Well, the center guy was always my first
All right. Roll Dinkus.
Just 6 points.
How
Look at
many?
they had nothing to it. Hold on. Yeah, 6 points. Maximum damage.
Whoop, whoop.
All right. That one comes in and sticks in his gut. And he's like, ah! And kind of falls to one knee and looks up, and the others look down at him and then look back up at you. All right. Hey, who's next? Anybody?
I glance over my shoulder at Log. What's he doing up there?
He's casting your ritual. Okay. Terminus shouts out, take down the traitor. And these guys over here, they grab their javelins and they all fire.
Oh boy.
Unless they're not close enough, in which case they don't.
I don't think they're close.
Thrown weapon, that'd probably be long range for sure.
Yeah,
We're going to find out. Oh, javelins are made for throwing. Look at that. Okay.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
They have a short range of 20. So,
Oh,
wonderful.
so basically, they're going to litter this area here. COVID is obviously the fucking baddest one on the field. They know this. They know him as the Duster. He is the obvious choice to destroy.
Well, they should be able to do it. Just one attack.
So, what is your, well, you don't have your shield right now.
I know.
Okay. Okay. Armor class of 10, 11, 11, 1, and a natural 20.
Well, I suppose the actual 20 hit.
Does the 1 hit?
No.
All right. Let's do a follow-up on that natural 20. Just plain damage. Okay, javelin. Oh, just a D6. Max damage, 6 points as those initial 5 javelins come down, and then one hits you in your right hip, and it literally sticks in. And you pull it out, and it, oh fuck, and blood runs down your side, and it's warm and slick. Nothing you haven't felt 1,000 times before. Merely a flesh wound. A rain of javelins. Oh my gosh. No, not even close. They all picks like looking and dodging out of the way, and Shadrach's there, and he's managing to get out of the way as these javelins all miss. And that only leaves 2 more. Natural 20 and an armor class of 0.
They're both hits.
All right.
If they're hitting me.
Follow-up roll on the natural 20. That's the regular hit. COVID, you take 8 more points of damage as 2 more javelins. One slices on your left leg. The other one, as you spin, strikes you in your back but doesn't stick. Ah! They are all done. They are all moving forward, 2 by 2. There it is. Okay. And that is their move on that phase. All right, we now go to slow. Anybody?
We got our second arrows.
Yes. If you have them, shoot them. Who's going?
Can I take the rest of my movement, or is that the end of the round?
You took a half move and shot an arrow, Reggie, so you're done.
No movement left. Okay, thank you.
What's up, Shadrach?
I'd like to take a half move if I can, since my spell got spoiled.
At the end of the round, you can.
Okay.
Okay, Pick, you're up. You firing at the same guy?
Yes, sir.
All
I have
right.
a question.
Natural 20.
Roll it again. Explode.
19.
What does that hit?
Armor class of -4.
All right, roll damage and add 1.
3.
All right, you shoot that arrow. It flies down almost in the exact same place in the gut. Just as he starting to pull the one out, the other one comes, pins his hand over the wound. All right, COVID, you had a question?
Since they just provided me with a bunch of one-handed weapons I can throw back, so I get another attack this round, I'm gonna use my arrow. However, I want to pick my shield up. When can I do that? Can I do that directly after? If I don't move, can I just pick my shield back up? Or when can I legally pick my shield back up after my second arrow shot?
At the beginning of your next turn.
Would it be during the movement phase?
It
or
would be in your
before?
turn in initiative.
So they could get the chance to go before me and hit me again.
Yeah.
Then I skip my second bow shot and I pick my shield up. Can I do that?
I'll allow it.
Thank you.
Okay.
And I stow my bow.
Anybody else? Okay. By now, Rise has ushered all them away. And he will be on his way back. Stay hidden. They will continue to move now on slow as they are coming up the trail.
Don't call me the traitor. I'm not the traitor. I didn't betray anybody. That's wrong.
All right. So, they will all take their second shots now. And Reggie and Pick, apparently they're going to aim at you. So we'll go with 3 on Reggie. Unnatural 20! An armor class of 1 and an armor class of 5.
A 1 hits and the 20 hits.
Okay. So the follow-up on the 20 is armor class 8. So just 2 normal arrows. So as you're kind of stuck out there in no man's land, 2 arrows fly in for...
I got quarter cover.
Oh, okay. Hold on. That might make a difference. Armor class of 1 and quarter cover provides... I should be able to find that here. Hold on. Okay.
That's why I moved.
Quarter cover is -2, so he had an armor class of 3.
Miss! Awesome.
Okay.
The 20 definitely hits.
Okay, so you take 4 points of damage.
Ow!
All right. And then the other 3 on Pick.
Think small.
Armor class of 3, armor class of 2, and an armor class of 13. Okay, 2 normal arrows fly up. You take 6 points of damage. The first arrow, you nimbly move out of the way, but you know it cost you some of your luck and perseverance. The second one strikes you in the knee. Wham! It doesn't penetrate, but it hurts like a son of a bitch. You're like, ah, fuck! Okay. And they threw their javelins. Now they will. Okay, so they can do that. So they will just spread out like that. They're done. This priest, at the end of the round, will take a half move back here. Oh shit, I forgot. And then these two guys with arrows here will go ahead and attempt to shoot Old Man Log. Natural 20 and an armor class is 0. Normal hit. Log takes 4 points of damage. You see as he's just finishing off his ritual, an arrow comes in and strikes him in the hand. He glares angrily and looks up. He says, "The land curse you." And now we go to the end of the round. So, for you guys, let's see. Nope. Nope. Shadrach, and Tamark are the only ones that can move if you wanted.
Moving towards the heaviest cover I can find.
No.
Heaviest cover?
Behind me and my shield.
Well, I mean, you got these rocks that Tamark's hiding behind. You could go back into the cave. You could hide behind.
I'm gonna go to Tamar.
Okay. So now you and depending on if you look over the rock or not, you may have like 75 to 100% cover.
Okay.
If you're just back with like your back down below, and then they can't see you, then you got 100% cover. But if you pop up,
I'm watching.
You might be waiting. It's like I'm holding my action. Oh, there's his head. Bing. That's a thing. Okay.
Get behind me when you can.
All right. That is the end of round 1.
Almighty one. Double cream.
Okay. We go to round 2. Actions, and once again we'll just start on the screen from the left. Reginald.
Attack.
Tamark.
I'm going to run up to those other rocks.
COVID.
Attack.
Shadrach.
Casting.
Pick.
Move.
All right. Rise says attack. And Log doesn't say what he's going to do, but he's going to do something. All right. Roll initiative, Tamar. Beat a 2.
Oh, come on, one. Hey, simultaneous Mumford.
Uh-oh.
Where's Tarzan?
He's swinging around one of these trees behind us.
Okie dokie. Where's my special book? There it is. Tamark,
Oh no.
Tamark, roll a d20.
18.
It happens to your side. Roll another d20.
15.
16.
Well, we all know what 16 is.
Yeah. Right?
Oh, that's 16? I thought it was like 14 or...
All right.
The only one no.
We actually got something good?
Yeah.
Well,
Use it.
we'll see.
Holy shit.
We'll see. I might cheat. Okay. So, anyone on very fast? I'm guessing not. So all
I
of
don't know.
this.
I have a question. What does the javelin go at? Average? Is that what you went at before? Was average?
Hold on, I'll tell you. Well, actually, that delayed there. They just basically held their attack, and then whenever that they saw that you dropped your shield, they were like, "Get him!"
Okay.
The range I see on Javelin is 246, so they must have a special one.
Well, they're getting their same one back.
246.
In the player's handbook,
Yeah,
The
javelin
ranges-
shouldn't be really long-range weapons.
the
They're
ranges
slow.
are 2, 4, and 6, like a dagger.
That don't sound right at all. Javelins are fucking. They throw the javelin in the Olympics long. That makes no sense.
Oh, I know. But I'm just reading the player's handbook.
All right, well, we'll go with what I have here. Okay, so the speed of a javelin is a 4.
It's only up to 3 as fast, correct?
Correct.
Okay. Thank you.
But since it's simultaneous monkey, it's good for you to know 4 because you might actually go before, like if someone was shooting an average bow, you would get to go before them.
Okay.
All right, so nobody goes on very fast. On fast, is anyone attacking on fast? No. Okay.
No, but I'd like to kneel down. If I kneel, that's not movement, is it?
No.
I'd like to kneel down and optimize my cover.
Okay, that's cool. So this is probably going to be one of those things that you're going to hate, but I'm going to read it because you trained with a bow. Okay, so kneeling characters can use any weapon with no penalty. Oh, there you go. Perfect. So it's not an issue. So you just, when you kneel, so you go from a quarter to half cover.
Okay.
Which is for -4.
Nice.
Okay. So they will continue to move. And they're going like full move, so they get to move quite a bit. What is that whistling?
It's a whispering sound, like a TV program or something's going on.
Yeah, something like that.
Must be coming from Dan's house, because I saw you move, Dan, and now it's gone.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. I turned my mic, or muted my mic, but there's no noise in this room. I got the door closed and everything.
All right. Well, anyway, I appreciate it if you can click to talk. That would be great. Okay. So they make it all the way up to there on the fast phase, because when you move, you double your movement. Or you take a move and then you take another move. Okay. So you did that. They are doing that. They are have all drawn their weapons and their shield. Okay, and then no other actions as far as on fast from you guys, huh? Okay, so this is now round number 2. So,
Well, hold on. I got something to ask you. Pick said he was going to move. Wouldn't he move on fast?
if you wanted to,
That was Pick's action. He said he was going to move. So
well, I'm asking if anyone else is doing anything on fast. If they don't answer, then I guess they're waiting for something. Am I correct, Pick?
Yes, I was moving
Okay.
behind COVID.
Okay. How close would you like to be?
I would say enough space that I could stand up and shoot a bow.
Oh, well, yeah, you can, I mean, you can stand right behind him and shoot if you want.
Then I'd like to make sure I get as much cover from that shield as possible.
Okay. So you move. All right. Anybody else? Tamark, you said you were wanting to move down to the other set of rocks.
I changed my mind, so that's why I didn't speak up. And seeing them move as fast as they are up, I just decided to stay there.
Okay. That's
If anything, maybe I'll duck behind the boulders a little better for cover. So to the right, but that would be...
You're a fierce warrior.
Okay.
I have no ranged weapons right now.
All right. So this is round number 2. During the second set, heat causes blisters and damage. Okay. All right. COVID, your anything that you have as metal is now starting to damage you. Obviously, it would take you a certain amount of time to remove those things if you decided to change your mind. This damage gets applied at the end of the round, so you do have time to remove it or wear it, and then you will take the damage. All right.
So, my armor is what you're talking about.
Armor, anything metal that you had around you when your spell was cast, so your shield's even warming up. Let Dan tell you what heat metal does, since that's what his old character used to cast on people.
I know. Well aware how it works. Doesn't make me happy.
No, it wouldn't make me happy either. But that's kind of the point. Okay, so
Do you really need to be naked to kill me?
it's supposed to annoy
You
you.
arm me up to reach us and devastate us. What's left of us?
Well-
Do I need to be nude as well?
Well, you are the duster, so I'm sure
There's
you.
a cross in the boat. They're going to nail you to it.
All right, so we go to
Never dusted anyone.
average. So actions go before movement. So who has an action on average, and what is the speed? We'll start with
7.
Okay, Shadrach, what's your speed? A 5? Well, then I guess your spell goes up. I don't know. COVID, you showing 4? Yes, that's right, because you wanted to pick up a javelin. All right, so COVID, you're up.
So the center priest, is that the one that moved back there behind the other guys?
Yeah.
How much of him can I see?
He would be considered to have 3/4 cover.
Well, I'm picking up the javelin. It's right there. I just took one out of my side. And they're scattered all around me, apparently. I'm going to throw that javelin and touch them in the back.
Okay, sounds good. Roll the hit.
Natural 20. I don't know if you guys can see it.
Roll it again.
See it? Right there.
No, but I believe you. Roll again.
$17, which would be a -2.
Okay, even with the cover applied, you still hit. So roll your damage and add 1.
Is it a D6?
It is.
Natural 6, so 7 points of damage.
Whoop, whoop.
But guess what? You get to add your strength bonus
Yeah.
because it's a thrown.
Yes.
It's a thrown weapon. It's not a bow. So I'm guessing your
10
strength
points.
bonus is like 3 or something.
My damage,
Yeah.
my strength damage, plus 4.
Okay. So
So, 11 points of damage.
Nice.
all right. So you you look at all these fucking javelins around you like cocksucker. You reach down, you pick one up, and you take a step, and you hurl that motherfucker, and it's like, you guys see this fucking beautiful fucking throw, man. Imagine asshole Tom Brady in Eckerman form, and fucking that fucking javelin just comes right down, and these guys both here like this, and it goes fucking right over his head, swoosh, and it fucking pins this guy doop, like a scarecrow, and he's like, ah.
Yes, right in the
He
numbers.
fucking dies, propped up with the fucking javelin. And the guy,
Super
Terminus turns around and he's fucking, ah! So,
that killed that guy?
awesome shot.
Very good.
Yeah, he'd already
So
been,
it killed that guy?
well, I would assume,
Yes.
if I didn't explain it well enough, Dan, let me,
Well, I didn't hear if you there was like some static on my end.
He's dead, man. He's dead.
okay.
He's dead.
If you would prefer the less theatrical version of, they killed him,
You did a great job.
I mean, I could do it that way too, but it's not as much fun, I don't think. Okay.
I'm just glad I lived.
All right.
No, there was just some static when you said that one word,
So
so
that-
I couldn't make it
I'm
out.
just giving you shit, bro. So that was awesome. That just happened. Okay. So anyone else on average?
Yes.
Okay. I think both of you are going. Oh wait, no, it's Windlash or spell guy. Shadrach, you're up. What spell do you cast?
Windlash.
All right. So you cast your
I have one
spell,
spell left.
and who do you attack?
The closest archer.
The closest archer? Okay.
Yeah.
That would be this guy over here. Yeah. It's time for your revenge.
Oops. Here goes. I hit armor class 2.
Armor class 2, that's a hit. Roll dinkus.
Straight up 8 points. Bam, and he has to save or get knocked down.
18, that is a save.
But
Okay.
he still takes 8 points.
So you cast your spell and you whip this lash of air, and it, as fast as a hurricane, it goes right past Reggie, and you hear almost like a storm go right past you, and it rips the ground, and then you see this guy, pow, rah!
Win some vengeance.
How much damage? 8 or 6?
8.
8.
Okay. Okay. Okay, so Reginald or Pick, you guys pick. Who wants to go?
Go ahead, Dick.
Thank you, sir.
Pick, what is your target?
Oh, one of the guys in the back that I was aiming at earlier. Take the next guy over.
Okay. Roll the
I'm
hit.
not prejudiced. That'd be an armor class of -2.
That's a hit. Roll dinkus.
4 points.
All right. You fire an arrow and it flies in and hits this guy here. It doesn't penetrate, but it hits him in the side and falls out, and you see a little bit of blood kind of start to go through his clothes. All right, Reginald.
I am targeting the first guy in the row of soldiers that just marched around the bend.
All right, now would be that one. You got a straight shot on him.
Armor class of 1.
Armor class of 1. Your arrow flies straight towards him. Bang! Off his shield.
Ding!
You think you had him, but at that last second, that just barely got nicked off, and you realize you're very close to what you might need.
Dang it.
All right.
I take careful aim for the next one.
Okay, so this guy here, he seems to finish, or he kind of looks up and looks around and puts his hand out. This one yells something back. That one looks over and then he says, "The fates compel you. Destroy!" And you see these guys up here, just for a second, their hair kind of blows like a wind blows up in front of them. And this weird pinkish energy goes between all of them. And then they start to move. So apparently they are, and they move like they're going to try to climb here and get at Reggie. Just those.
So much for us with 16 on that simultaneous roll.
Those are 6. Okay. All right.
Here they come.
Only these
I
first.
thought they took their full move.
When you take your full move, you move half in each phase. So this is the second part. Only these front guys can get to you, Reggie. These other guys can't make it. But people appear to be like moving up and getting ready for some hand-to-hand combat.
Are they threatening? Are they in my adjacent square?
Yes, the one that you shot at is.
Fucker.
But they took a full move. He can't attack you. Oh.
Can I still take my second shot? It's close range.
Yes, he will get an attack of opportunity on you if you attempt missile fire while somebody's threatening you. But you can still do it. That's your choice.
Fucked up.
That's your choice. Well, that's why you don't have a bow. No one can. Not everybody's Legolas that can fucking take an arrow out and stick you in the eye with it. Okay. All right. So they went. They moved. Rise will run all the way over as far as he can, and he's like ready to fucking fight. Nah, he does a double move basically. Log turns around and he says something in a language that none of you understand except for Jason that I will text. Jason, can I text you? Yes?
You can just tell me. I'm not worried about it.
No, I just want this to be...
Okay, message it to me. Messenger it to me.
So you can't get text, that's right?
I mean, I gave you my new number. Yeah, you can text me, but messaging me right now is probably a lot easier to do.
You mean on Facebook?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I can do that.
Yeah, just message me on Facebook, yeah.
Because that's an app right here that I can just do this. And then I do this. And then I say...
How much of you love getting messages or messenger from Jason at like 2 in the morning 3 in the morning.
Yeah, that's, if I don't think to turn my silent
I know.
thing on, I get the little
I'm like, son of a
I'm
bitch.
so
They're like,
sorry. I'm
you
so
don't
sorry.
want this 5 or 6 in a row. Yeah.
I understand that that's your daytime, isn't it? Don't you work? Aren't you a
Yeah, I
night
mean,
shift guy?
I get up at like 3 o'clock in the afternoon, so yeah.
Yeah.
So the log turns, and he's like appears to be looking at like COVID and Shadrach, and he says, "Rial, Matong, Razana, the daybreak is now." In which in Druid Cant, that's what you understand what I messaged you, Shadrach. Okay? Alright. So, we go to slow.
Am I
Anybody?
doing my second javelin now?
Maybe. Let me see.
I don't know if you can throw 2 at a rat or not.
No.
I mean, I am proficient to that
You
like.
get one throw with a
Okay.
missile weapon. With that one.
I
anyway.
try.
Okay. Only those 2 can climb and make it. They are able to go there, and that's their move. They're done. Now these archers. All right. Looks like Rise is going to take 3 shots. Armor class of -1. Let's see what his armor class is.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
After these messages. Okay. Miss and miss. 2 hit off the shield as he's playing defense. And then 3 will go towards COVID. They all 3 miss horribly.
Good.
And then 2 will go towards Reggie. Nope, he's too far down. They can't get him with the cover he's got. Okay. From the hill, a sound is heard. And coming from the top of the hill with the trees whose leaves look like fish comes 4 large trees.
Oh,
And they appear to be coming right for the group.
we're dead.
All right.
Reggie, the trees are attacking us from
Oh,
the
we
rear.
are fucked. We are severely fucked. And I
No
put
shit.
my weapon with poison and slow.
Look at all the trees on the map. They're coming to kill us. They're going to eat us alive.
Log says the ground wishes us to win. Anyone else? Go ahead, Shadrach.
I was absent for what you said just happened. I'm sorry. I didn't hear what came out of the whatever. I only got the message you sent me. So what just came out that everybody was going, oh shit?
Look at that. Look at that. A bunch of trees are coming out from around the cave.
Oh, okay. Well then, okay, I remember what I was thinking then. Shadrach is filled to death. We're saved!
Okay. Any other action?
I have a question, Cobb.
Yes, Cohen.
I don't know how this mechanic works. I'm just asking because I'm hoping. If by chance that middle caster, the one I just killed, was the one that cast that spell on me, would that make it go away, or is it going away, or do I still feel a need?
The only thing I can tell you is that the spell effect is still going.
Okay, that's awesome.
Okay. Yes, Reggie, you got a second shot? Or no, you don't?
In lieu of taking my second shot, can I take a half movement at the end of the round?
Yes.
And I would like to do so. I know that will probably give him an attack of opportunity as well.
Yes.
But
before we get to the
I'm
end
going to...
Hold on. These archers all get their second shots.
Okay.
Unless anyone else had any other shots that they wanted to take. All right, hearing nothing. So you're pretty much handled. Let's go for Rise anyway. Misses. The shield is too difficult. COVID. Natural 20. Even with an 18, they still miss, but the natural 20 hits. Follow-up roll is only a... COVID, you take 5 points from an arrow. It found the chink right on the top of your shoulder where just a tiny bit of coverage was missing. All right. Reggie, you want to take a half move at the end of the round. Where you want to go?
Yes, please. I'm going to retreat past Rise toward COVID.
Hey, Pick, pull that arrow out of me and use it.
Okay, you want to get right next to him?
I don't want to interfere with him fighting. I want to if I can cross over the path instead of going straight at COVID.
You could
You
get
be wherever you want.
you can get to like there.
Yes,
Okay.
that's fine.
Okay, so as you flee the square, as you move away, that guy gets an attack of opportunity on you. Technically,
I tuck and run.
the other guy would as well. Well, let's put it this way. Do you want to go to get to there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, okay. I'll say that you move that way and you get out of his. Okay. Armor class of -1.
That's a hit.
So with the now familiar sword of Akariman make a slash. Ow! 6 points of damage. And you get out of there. And as you're moving and you see these trees with all of these fish-like leaves, they're coming down. You see Log smiling, and he said what he said. The Brown wants us to win!
Awesome!
And Rise turns around and He yells, "You're fucked now!" And that, unless anyone else wants to move that didn't, is going to be the end of round 2. All right.
Dan's dry humping the rock. I mean, J-Mark is dry humping the rock. My bad.
I'm right there next to him, so...
At least you're whipping the wind.
We go to round 3, and we'll just do it like we did. Reginald, action.
Move, then attack.
K-Mark, action. COVID, action.
Attack.
K-Mark, action.
Did you catch it? I was coding my weapons at the end of the last round.
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna wait until they engage and then I will engage. So is that what, ready? Or
Holding.
You can say attack. You can say attack, and then when your turn comes up, you just hold until the next phase. But obviously that's different than readying, which is there's a trigger, and then you get to go whenever the trigger happens. So.
Okay. Well, we'll say ready.
And what's the action? What's the trigger?
When they attack, I will attack.
When you say they, do you mean the enemy or?
Yeah, when the enemy moves up to attack us, then I will move in and attack.
All right. Shadrach. No.
You gotta chime in.
Attack,
There
okay.
it is.
Pick.
Attack.
All right, and Rise is right there in the front. He's gonna fight them all. So, and they have all, basically, they're all going, except for these fuckers. So, it is now COVID's turn. Roll initiative. Beat a 1.
We also rolled a 1, so wonderful.
This is round 3. Another double monkey action?
Apparently.
Alright, COVID roll a d20. Beat an 8.
10.
Sounds good. Roll another 20.
I swear to God, it says 16.
What?
You can see it right there. 16.
I can't see it.
We can't see it.
It's
Alright.
Oh man, we never roll them, and now tonight we get 2 in the back to back.
Well, we need it.
Yeah, we might actually live.
Anybody on anybody doing an action on fast? Reginald is?
I'll take a half move.
To where?
Past log and the trees and kind of take cover behind the tree. Not near the cave mouth, but on the little knoll. Can you tell where I'm talking about?
Okay, well hold on. Actions go before movement, so does anyone have any actions on fast? Because Rise does. He's going to move up and he's going to fucking engage all these fuckers right now.
Nice, you turn it on first. If you can, I don't know.
So, they all simultaneously attack. Those 3 guys and him. 7 points of damage. Those 3 on him. Actually, they all, yeah, so that's a miss. I forgot. They're all pretty much the same. And they miss. So there's a lot of bashing of shields and clanging going on right there as everyone is well armored up and no one can get through. Now it's your turn, Reggie, and you said you wanted to move over here?
Yes, and behind that tree. Yeah, like that.
What size are these trees, God?
Large.
What are they considered?
Large.
Okay.
Okay. They move up to here and form up ranks with their shields. They will do a move to surround him. So Rise is now completely surrounded.
Is this where he bursts into a big ball of flame?
That went through my head, too.
And he uses his cool special ability to wipe them all out. Atomic transformation.
Yeah, he gets two in their eye.
All right. I forgot to last round. COVID, you took.
That's okay.
One.
You gave me the point. Oh, another thing.
1 point of heat damage.
Well, I'll take it.
And now you can feel it growing successively more hot. And also, Rise takes 1 point of damage. All right. So that was fast. They attacked. They've moved and formed up a shield wall. They're moving. They don't go yet. All right. We now go to average. Who goes on average on your side? Okay. What is your...
What speed 4?
Okay. Go ahead, COVID.
The other priest, he would be the one on your right from the center guy. Yeah. I take another javelin off the ground and toss that son of a bitch.
Roll to attack.
Come on, baby. 19, which is an armor class of -4.
That's a hit. Roll Dinkus.
Can they add my strength to this, too, then?
Yeah.
8 points, so.
All right. You pick another javelin up and you fire it. And this one flies down, strikes him in the fat part of his thigh. Ah! Causing damage. And he looks hurt. All right. Shadrach. Who are you?
I'm gonna whip that same archer if he's not dead.
Archer? Yeah, he's right there. He's not dead yet.
All right, I'm gonna whip him.
Whip him good.
Armor class 1.
That is a hit. Roll Dinkus.
8 points. And he has to save.
A natural 7. That is not good enough. So he goes, what happens?
Unnatural.
It's not. And if he has anything fragile on him, it has to save too. So maybe his arrows will break.
They're not fragile.
Ghost ring.
All right. Down on the ground, something probably broke. Hard to see. Hard to see from way up there on the top of the hill. Behind these people. Okay.
He broke his glasses. I can't see.
Pick.
The priest guy that I shot last time.
Yes.
And him again.
All right.
Armor class of 2.
That's a hit. Roll dinkus.
5 points.
All right. Your arrow flies down, hits him in the neck. He literally pulls it out and he's holding his neck. But he's not going down.
What the hell of a blizzard.
All right. These archers' turns.
That's a great picture. There's a collar on it.
What is all that gibberish?
All right. On we're gonna do
Laviarden, you're gonna spread it.
all right, we're gonna do 4 on
Oh yeah.
4 on COVID.
Sure. Fucker.
Nope. They miss.
Yeah.
3
Plenty of arrows around here for you too if you need any.
3 on Shadrach. Armor class of 10, armor class of 11, and armor class of 8. I'm sorry, 7. Miss? All right. They're done. This priest
And remember, I have half covered. So
looks up at COVID and,
I ain't the one that put an arrow through his neck.
and shouts in Acariman. He says, "You are not worthy."
Oh, your mother.
Save versus spells.
No.
16. I think that's good. 16. I made it.
The thoughts of doubt start to enter your mind, but you shake it off and you push through, knowing that you're plenty worthy and that you can't wait to show him to his face.
Got a javelin for that motherfucker. Coming next.
All right.
Look up in the air and open your mouth, fucker. Here it comes.
This guy here calls out, I'm hurt.
Yeah, why?
All right. They've all gone. They've gone. No one's getting. The trees move forward and wade into the invaders' army. A 2 and a 6. Miss.
Damn.
Second one. A 9 and a 12. Miss. The third one. 18 and a 14. That's a hit.
One point of scratching damage.
10 and a 6. Miss. The trees taking their branches and clawing down. The shields all formed up have formed this almost impenetrable wall. And only one seems to grab purchase. Alright. Anybody get a second shot? Alright, who you aiming at?
One could do that, just hit in the neck.
Alright.
I get a first shot.
Alright. Reggie, go first.
Oh, you hit?
Who you aiming at?
The priest that was pointing and shouting at COVID.
Alright.
Fuck. A 6 hits an armor class of 11.
That unfortunately is a miss. Your arrow just says ping in the dirt. Pick, you're up.
Armor class of 3.
That's a hit. Roll Dinkus.
3.
Your arrow flies as the guy's pointing up here to these guys. Your arrow comes down and like right under his arm, hits the meat underneath where his arm and his armpit, and it sinks in all the way, and you just see him go fall down. He's dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Anybody else? Anybody else going once?
So, sorry, I was trying to unclick it. So, are any of those people have their backs turned to us?
No.
Okay. I can't tell from the video. Okay, carry on.
All right, then that's the end of round 3. At the end of the round, COVID. This time, you and Rise, the metal is now searing, very warm on your hands or body or wherever. There's a little bit of singeing and possibly the smell of burnt cloth. You take 4 points.
Yep.
Rise takes 5 points. And that is the end of the round. We now go to round 4. I'm sorry. You know what? We don't go to round 4 yet. Because all these guys in the front, they get an attack.
Don't forget Log, too. He is the one that did that.
Nobody can penetrate anybody's armor.
Cling, 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 cling.
The bark of the tree and the steel of the shield and mail are canceling each other out.
So, since they engaged our guys now, I will move to attack them.
Okay. Which one?
So, I guess in between the two trees, does that give me just one attacker against me, or
Be here
does it
or here?
cover-
Here or here?
I can't. Can I go the other side of the tree?
Here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. That's where I want to be.
Okay. Roll the hit.
AC 0.
That's a hit.
Six points. And my offhand, -1.
That's a hit.
7. Woo, max damage.
All right. You move up and take 2 swipes and both connect. And this guy looks pretty hurt. You've done some good damage on him.
Plus poison.
Oh yeah. He's got poison on both of those. Yeah, I forgot. Thanks. Good for reminding me.
Yeah, man, keep up with your stuff. No need to dip it in if you're not going to use it.
Yeah.
All right, so he falls to the ground. Apparently the sleeping poison has worked on him. So now no more poison until you recoat. And now it's the end of the round. Okay, we go to round 4. And action, Reggie.
Attack.
Tamar.
Can I coup de grace him who's on the ground, or is that this is just for reference in 2nd edition? I don't remember how it works. Does it have to be no more attackers before you can coup de grace him?
Yes.
Okay. All right. So I guess I'll attack the next closest guy. So
COVID.
There's a priest asking for a javelin down his fucking throat. I'm gonna make it happen.
Attack. Shadrach.
There's one priest left standing.
As far as you know.
He's getting the whip.
And pick.
Attack.
1.
All right, Shadrach, roll initiative.
Yay!
Beat a 4.
Oh, a 10.
oh, what's up with that?
Okay.
10.
Throw the monkey out now, huh? Throw something out.
Or Jason.
That die roll.
Throw in the towel.
Oh.
You guys hear
I
a
do have one
noise.
reroll left.
You
Should I
guys
do it?
No, it wouldn't work on that.
No.
Don't waste for that.
Okay.
Nice roll.
The sound apparently that's coming from the cave has you all a little bit freaked out, and as the fight is raging, you hear a coming from the cave, and spilling out into the field are those creatures that stole Flaggy.
Oh, God,
They
I'm not gonna do that.
They just blast out, and they move past you guys and attack the Acaremans.
Oh, wow.
Oh, damn! Holy shit.
Yeah, due to them, what you did to me.
The land does want us to win.
The one you don't. Yeah. Sometimes you gotta.
What we would have done. Yeah. They got me and they dropped me because I got that.
Of course, after this, we better run like hell.
Okay.
We better run all the way back to town.
If we can still run.
Yeah.
So now we have a force of tree people and these weird creatures of Bazan moving up forward. And the Acaremans seem a little off kilter, and it's your guys' turn. They don't attack. They just hold their position, and you realize, you know that you guys are delayed because you're surprised, and you also see that they're surprised, and they don't move forward and press the attack, whatever that means. So
Still going slow.
Rise will
I'm a little scared myself.
attack one of them.
Yeah, that was a bad battle we had before.
Misses.
That we lost.
Rolls a 5 and misses. Okay, who else wants to go?
We on fast? Oh, I'm sorry, I go on average.
That's all right. Go ahead.
Well, no, I get delayed to average, so.
I understand that, but the other side, the enemy seems to be
Oh, okay.
like rethinking this whole thing. They're not attacking. They're just
Okay, so I get 3 every 2, so I get my first attack this phase and then the second one next phase.
correct, or later, depending on if you want to hold.
Well, I haven't played a fighter in a while, so that's why I was asking. Do both the attacks go off this round then?
If that's what you want to do, yes.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. So then I technically get 3 attacks in this phase then.
Not in this phase. You get 2 in this phase and 1 in the next.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, so I hit an atrium wall.
A 1,
Yeah.
miss.
No, that's like a 13.
That's it. You missed. Nope.
AC is 0.
Why did you roll 3 times? You only get your offhand and main
Oh,
attack
that's right.
this phase.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Next phase.
Okay, who's next? Whoever wants to go next can.
I'm going slow.
Go ahead, Reginald.
I'm firing an arrow
At
at
what?
one of the archers.
Which one?
The one that's in the front row. I don't know exactly which figures are the archers, but
This row here. Plus these
okay, in
two.
the center, in the middle of the board.
All right.
13 hits an armor class of 4.
That's a miss.
Can I go? I'm quicker than a bow.
Go ahead.
The priest put the arrow out of his neck to tried to cast some shit on me.
Yeah.
That's the target. Pick up a javelin. $16, which is armor class -1.
That's a hit. Roll Dinkus.
$8 points again.
right. You fire that javelin. Strikes him. Kind of sticks in his right arm. He holds it. All right, who's next? Shadrach.
I'm whipping the priest.
Roll the hit.
Armor class 4.
That's a hit. Roll Dinkus.
Ooh, 8 points in the saving throw.
A 2. He's knocked down.
Boom. Yeah.
All right, Pick, you want to go?
And the whip goes away.
Pick, hit that son of a bitch with an arrow. Kill him.
Pick, you want to go or not?
Yes.
Drop that priest. He's on the ground. Easier to hit, right? Technically, prone.
Incorrect. Harder to hit with missile weapons.
Damn.
Armor class of -2.
That's a hit. Roll Dinkus.
Kill him.
4.
All right. You plink an arrow over the top. It flies across. The priest is on the ground. He's like trying to get up when your arrow sinks into the small of his back, and he just goes, "Gah!" Apparently dead.
Right.
He didn't say message, sir.
All right. This guy back here
Message for you, sir.
pulls a horn off his belt and blows it. Who else has attacks?
Is that guy Terminus? You said this guy back here?
Pardon?
Was the guy that you said blows the horn, was that Terminus?
No, the one that's protecting Terminus.
Okay.
Go ahead, take your second shot, Reggie. Who are you shooting at? The archer again?
Terminus.
Okay, he's got cover from this guy with the, so he'll be a lot harder to hit.
Yeah, I rolled a 9 with my -2 for yardage, and that hits an armor class of 8, something like that. Yeah, 8.
All right, the arrow comes down and hits right in front of that guy, and he just kind of looks up at you. Okay, who's next? Go ahead, Tamar.
I have a question when you have a chance.
-1.
Nice.
-1, that's a hit.
7 again.
All right, you move up past the guy that you put to sleep, and you strike the other guy with your second attack this round. Slash! Ah! Okay, Pick. What's your target?
One of the archers.
Okay, how about this guy?
Perfect. Natural 20.
Explode!
1.
All right, normal damage.
4.
All right, your arrow comes down. It hits him in his hand as it's holding the front of his bow. All right, anybody else? You guys all done? COVID, did you have a question?
I had a question. Would I know what that horn sound means?
Yes, it's the retreat.
Okay. I say that. I said he's calling for a retreat.
Okay, so you guys apparently are all done. They did not do anything, so at the end of the round, they all will withdraw without giving attacks of opportunities.
You're taking me with them, aren't you?
All right.
I didn't even notice.
I'm definitely not going with them.
What about the ones that dropped around with poison? Should they stay there?
One at a time.
Hey,
No,
you did.
the ones.
Wait, did you take the guy that was this? Yeah, I was gonna say,
fine.
I want to get him.
Okay. All right. So,
I'm gonna tie the guy up on the ground who's unconscious.
Okay. Does anyone? So that's the end of that round. So we go to the next round. What do you want, Shadrach?
Shadrach's wiggling his hand.
Get that fit.
I wanna, hey,
Go ahead.
okay, I'm gonna move towards COVID as quickly as I can. My half move.
Sure, that's not an issue. You move there.
Okay. Alright. And I'm going to apply my healing skill when I get to him.
Well, we're starting a new round. So
Okay.
on this round, or at the end of this round, COVID, you take only 2 points of damage. Rise takes 8 points of damage.
Thank God Rise is at full. Or was.
Yeah, he got healed up just in time.
Okay, start of the next round. Actions. Reginald.
Withdraw.
Tamar.
I'm tying that guy up.
Okay.
That's on the ground.
COVID.
I'm attacking. I'm launching another jab.
Shadrach.
I'm gonna, is there anything I can do to help COVID without interrupting him doing what he's doing?
I can't answer that. You'll have to just tell me what your action is and then you try it.
Alright.
I would
at the
say
end of- after
that you know that trying to cast a spell on him would be difficult because you'd be entering
No,
into
I'm just
his
using my healing
square.
skill. Just my healing skill.
Yeah, no, someone has to be still. It's like go to your doctor's office and
Okay.
jump around in it while he's got his stethoscope trying to smack you with it.
Well, I go next. Okay. I'll step up next to Covidius and draw my scimitar.
Pick.
Attack.
All right. Roll initiative, and I think it's Pick's turn because we're in round 5.
10.
Beat a 9. Oh, I did beat a 10. Okay, so
Oh.
on their turn, they run on
Over hill and dale.
So this is as far as they can get on their turn on this phase.
I would say make that stack.
Okay. Loser side of fast. Anyone? Shadrach, you pull your scimitar. Anybody
He's
else?
gonna move over by me. Did he move by me yet?
Yeah.
When he moves by me, I say, Shadrach, there's something causing my armor to burn. Can you fix that? As I reach down to grab another jab.
Take it off.
Takes too long.
That's all I can do. Take it off. I
Take
can't
too
help
long.
you otherwise.
Takes too long.
Okay, anything
I
else?
can't help you.
Anything else on
Research it
fast? Tamark, you begin tying up this unconscious person. On the next phase, they rejoin their ranks. And they start to close ranks. As this guy waves his flag, and they slowly start to reform, heading towards their ships or their flat bottom boats at the water. Loser side of average. Anybody?
I'm stepping away from the zombie creatures, and I'm a little put off at their presence, and I'm hollering out, Log, are you controlling them?
No. But apparently whatever you did in that cave you have an unlikely ally.
The beast shows its favor.
Anyone else on the loser side of average? Hearing nothing? Yes, Tamar.
Hey, it looks like they know now that he's not going to follow through on their deal.
Okay. That's not the right one. Where's Rise? He's in here somewhere. He's trying to sneak back with his friends. Oh, okay. So, anyone else? Anybody else want to do anything?
Yeah, and slow, I'll throw a javelin.
Okay, who are you aiming at?
I'm aiming at,
It would be much easier to hit one of the outer guys, obviously, but if you throw the perfect throw, you might be able to hit someone of importance. But
I'm going to go ahead and wait till the very last. I know I'm in slow now. We'll do a called shot, and I'm going to do it on Terminus.
Okay. Go ahead.
Wait, let me ask a question. Is doing a called shot, is that going to matter trying to fire at Terminus? Or is it just
-4.
roll anyway, right?
Well, I mean, he's got all this cover, and then if you try to do a called shot, you're...
I know, but the called shot doesn't help me hit him, correct?
No, it makes it harder.
Okay, well, then I'm just firing at Terminus then.
All right.
Try a new guy.
Go ahead. Try that long-range shot with all these guys.
It's not really long range.
It's going to hit somebody
Just roll the hit.
in that
I rolled
group.
I rolled an 18, so an 18 for me is a -3.
Okay. Being surrounded by his guys and all of that.
Yeah, javelin's coming from the air. I'm hoping.
What armor class is that in?
What?
What armor class did you hit?
-3.
Okay. So you throw that thing, and man, you launch it good. You think you're going to get Terminus. Whenever
Terminus.
this Terminus. Oh, it's Terminus. So this guy here with the standard, he at the last second he whips it up, and your thing goes and gets in the standard, and you see Terminus pull the standard down and look out, and he just goes as they continue to move towards the flat bottom boats.
Hey, Cobb, just so you know, whatever motion you're doing it above the camera. We can't do it. All right, I pick up another javelin. I have them all over the ground here.
Okay. Is anyone else doing anything?
We need to gather the slave people and take them back to the monastery. The captured individuals.
At the end of the
I
round, you take 5 points of damage. And I think if you're still holding it, there may be an extra thing.
Take off that armor.
It takes longer than that.
You must roll a successful saving throw versus spell.
18. I need 16. I'm sorry, it was 19, but I did. I stopped with javelin in my hand. I turn around and face Shad. I'm like, can you do something to give me life?
Price takes 7 points of damage.
I'm gonna.
Cobb,
I'm
Shred Rex.
Or wait till he's done doing what he's doing.
Go ahead, Shadrach. You can role play it.
I'm going to help Covidius take his armor off if he'll let me, and I'll risk burning my hands to do it. But he needs to get that armor off. I can tell. He's steaming. You're smoking, dude.
Can you
It
do
doesn't smell
something
like lunch.
Can you give me some sort of life? Can you add to my life? Take the armor off, not going to change.
Okay, so
I'm shot. I'm at the end.
that is the end of
If
the
I get healing potion avenue,
Help him.
end of the 5th round, and they have almost loaded everyone up on the boats. Anyone doing anything I need to be aware of?
We need to round up the people. What are the trees and the zombies doing? I'm going to move toward the cave and try to usher them out of there.
They're basically standing around, and then as everyone else is standing around, the creatures seem to be retreating to the cave, and the trees appear to be coming to encircle log, and they appear to be having some type of communication. Meanwhile, at the end of this round,
I just keep,
you did 5, so this is 6.
right, so is anyone doing anything on 6? Otherwise, we're going to go to the end of the round.
Okay, as long as you're saying it's 6th round.
Okay, hearing
I'm
nothing?
waving the people
Okay,
out.
so Reggie's the only one that's doing something, which is fine. You don't have to do anything. I'm just making the time pass. Mark, yes?
I'm continuing to tie that guy up.
You
If
got
I
him.
tie him up,
You got him. He only takes one round. You tie him up.
I'm going to try to find some kind of big, heavy-duty stick to tie him to so we can carry him between two of us.
Okay, you're searching for some type of thing. Rise.
Guys, I'm going to take my water skin out and dump it on me.
Okay.
I'm not holding my shield anymore, so it's just on my armor.
Rise.
I don't have I don't have my helmet on either, so it's just on my armor.
Okay. Rise asks Pick or anyone, help me get my armor off. I'm about to die. Does anyone help him?
Yes.
Okay, so that's what you're doing this round. COVID, you're dumping the rest of your water over you as it's
Like down my neck, where it's between it's between the me and the non-metal parts of the armor.
okay.
But it's to help cool me.
Okay, and yeah, Shadrach, what are you doing in this round?
I'm helping Covidius the best I can.
Well, you're going to have to be more specific.
Are you going to take your armor off, or am I going to help you do that, or what? I'll help. I'll pour my water on Covidius too. I'll do the same thing, and I'll help him however I can.
Yeah, I don't recall. How long does it take me to take the armor off? Especially with help. I mean, I know we do it all the time, but how long does it actually take for this armor? Because I'm not aware of it taking a short amount of time.
Yeah, there's straps and stuff. Let me see if I can get you an answer.
I mean, like I said, I'll risk burning my hands to help him.
Still can't last forever.
I mean, a spell that I cast is an average of about 4 or 5 rounds, so you know, that's not. Yeah, well, still, I don't know how high level those guys were. I don't think they were too high level though. They kind of fell down pretty easy.
All right. So anyway, well, we got to finish this round first. So at the end of the sixth round.
He was going to help me take my armor off, so I was asking how long it would take. So in other words, it's not going to be off by the end of this round.
So this round,
Correct.
you guys took water and put it on you, COVID. That was your action.
Right. No. I'm just, okay. Well, he said that's fine. That's fine.
Now we go to the resolution phase. COVID, you take 4 points of damage. Rise takes 4 points of damage. Okay. So now we're on to round 6.
No, that was round 6. You damaged me now for 6 rounds. Well, the first round wasn't damage, it was just hot, you said. And then for the last 5 rounds, you've given me damage for it.
This is true.
Okay. Okay. All right. Just as you're thinking about removing your armor, you can tell that it is starting to cool.
So the water helped is what I'm thinking.
Sure seems like it.
Yeah. Do you got any water? Can you dump some water? Can I have your water skin?
You can see Pick is helping Rise remove his armor.
Oh, okay. I look for somebody else that's near me. I can't see who's near me.
So if he tells me to give him the water skin, I'll help him remove, and hand me my water skin.
Okay. That's fine. Alright, so there is now no more combat. Log has apparently said whatever he needs to say. The creatures have returned to the Cave of Madness.
I go down to where Kmark is and say, oh, what do we have here?
And the trees all start to move back up the hill.
Thank you, trees. Thank you.
This one here looks at you. Reggie, roll a charisma check.
I asked Nemesis for help. I guess this is the form they gave.
Roll what, Cobb?
Charisma check.
29.
As the tree passes you, it holds out its branch.
I brush my hand against the fishy-shaped leaf.
You are now... Click. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. You now have the option. Echo? Okay. You now have the option, Reginald. Do you accept that which the tree gives you, or do you attempt to not accept it?
I accept it.
Okay. I will text you what boon you received. Okay. So you guys can go ahead and take the scene however you want. Oh, I'm sorry. Kmark, what?
So, to answer Robin's question. Yeah, well.
All right, hold on. Hold on.
Prisoner.
Hold on. Before we, Shadrach, what did you want?
I'm gonna go join Log.
Okay. All right. So go
I
ahead.
want to talk to Log for a minute.
All
so
right. Go ahead, Kmark.
Yeah, looks like we got a prisoner here. Maybe he can answer some questions when he comes to.
He starts to come to right now.
What kind of questions do you think we can answer? That we don't already know.
Why in the hell would they come here for prisoners? For slaves?
Apparently, he'll either be smug about an answer, or he'll be true to his training, and he won't answer. I would hope or think that he would not answer based on his training. I don't. For now, we'll take him with us because he's got something I want. And I pick him up off the ground. And I
have him tied to my.
That's fine. I pick him up off the ground and carry him. I still carry him.
Okay, what do you do with your shield?
Well, I haven't picked it back up yet. It's still up where I was. I just throw him over my shoulder. He shouldn't be that difficult carrying him. I make sure if if his weapons were dropped, I pick them up.
The only thing I would say is you're carrying a person over your shoulder.
Yeah.
You may be physically able to, but that's still encumbrance because it's a body. It's not a fucking box. So Rise says, I can carry your shield, brother. It's no problem.
Okay. I collect this guy's weapon. If it wasn't sheathed, I take it. If it was sheathed, I take it off him. Either way, I make sure to take his weapon and bring it with us as well. Did they remove their dead from the field down at the bottom?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm going to say it'd be easier. It'd be easier just to take the life instead of dragging it around.
Do what?
Instead of taking the prisoner, just take his life. They tried to kill us.
Well, that's fine. I need something he has, and I didn't want to kill him. And either way, I got to take him with us for the moment. So
I say we cut his heart out and give it back to the heirs.
You guys don't want to see if we can't get any information from them before you guys do what you're going to do?
Either way, I'm bringing him with us, okay? For now, he's going with us. We can decide that later.
I mean, there might be a bounty we could collect on these guys for invading the area.
Can you speak his language?
You guys hear behind you, and as you look, Log's sitting there with his look on his face, and he says, well, good to see you've returned to your natural state of ownership and attempting to justify your actions. But my work here is done. Shadrach, if I see you again, it was wonderful to meet you. The rest of you, good luck in whatever form you choose, or choose to die, it matters not. You will return to the earth at some point.
Thanks for your help.
He nods at you.
Thank you.
He nods at you.
I'm motioning for the captured individuals to come out of the cave, and I think we should get going, folks. Get the heck out of here.
If you remember correctly, Rise took them around the other side before he came back to battle. They're not in the cave.
Oh, that's why I couldn't find them. They weren't answering.
I just want to ask Log for his blessing.
Well, Daryl, what I could have swore you said you were getting the people, so I assume you went and got them, and now they're kind of with you guys. If you don't want to do that, that's fine.
No, that's great. That's perfect.
Whatever fashion you want to gather the prisoners is fine.
Rise took them and put them under another trap. They're all dead.
Yeah.
So do we gotta go the way that those guys were back? Is that the way back then? Past where they docked their boats down there and left?
It looks like the trail.
Well, hopefully they've learned their lesson and won't be coming back.
Well, it sure is a nice day out here on the hill. I guess you guys can relax.
I'd gather up the sloppy remains of Flaggy that I had rolled up in his robe, and I take that with me as we go. Let's go, folks.
God, I asked Rise, pick up some of them javelins. We can use those. Please.
Yeah, we need to get going before those guys change their mind and regroup and come back or try to lay an ambush somewhere else for us.
Rise picks up 2 javelins.
I give my blessings to Log, and speaking in that weird language that nobody knows.
All right. So Log will turn and saunter off, leaving you all alone up here.
We're heading back to the
We need to
mountains.
get someplace and we need to do something.
We're going to have to camp. It's like 2 days to the monastery, but I think we should start going.
Yeah, we need to get as far from here as possible.
Yeah, we need to double hoof it as much as we can.
So I'm shot, boys.
That is my indication. If you couldn't tell, that we are moving down the trail, Cobb.
All
We're
right.
on the move and leaving this area.
All right. Yes, you are. And you
We're
start.
off to see the wizard.
You pick up the trail and start heading back south. I would like Reginald to roll a d12, please.
Who's rolling it?
Nobody yet. Is there any type of marching order?
I stay near the prisoner people.
Rise will take the lead. I'll be in a second, even though I'm carrying that guy.
I'll stand with the prisoners myself.
So Rise is like, yeah, I can't carry these javelins and the shield and my own shield and everything. It's not gonna work.
I'll take the lead, carrying the idiot, and then Rise, will you follow me?
I don't mind going first. I just can't carry 2 shields and 2 javelins. These shields are too big. They don't work that way.
I understand. So I set the guy down. I say, give me the two javelins.
Could I carry a couple of javelins?
And I slowly put them into my quiver and they disappear.
Okay.
I take the short sword. I've seen if I had a short sword, whatever he had, I take it and do the same thing with it.
And they
And then I pick him back up and continue down the road.
You guys that are following, you see COVID Mary Poppins these weapons into this quiver of his.
Mary Poppins. I don't get the reference there for her and what I just did.
It's magic.
No.
Yeah, she would pull it out of her blood.
Yeah, and Mary Poppins, she pulls all this shit out of her fucking bag. It's exactly what is. I gave you.
Oh, I guess I just
Felix the
don't-
cat. Felix the cat had the bag full of everything.
Oh.
I'm gonna help the prisoner or the slaves or whatever they were,
The villagers.
You
the
and,
villagers.
so you and Reggie are kind of helping them along, kind of guarding them, making sure that no one get left behind. That's fine. All right, now I guess I'll put Pick third and Shadrach fourth unless anybody wants to walk side by side. Hearing nothing, Reggie, roll a d12.
5.
All right. The rest of the day's travel goes uneventful, and it is nightfall. Is there any particular thing that is done during the campsite, or not?
I want to go. I set up my tent and I want to look through the remains to see if I can find the holy symbol that Flaggy carried or his journal that he was writing in, if any of that survived the crushing incident. Something that I can give to his father.
All right, so you kind of pick through what's left there. Holy symbol rolls a natural 1. You don't find it. The journal rolls a natural 4, and apparently it was so blood-soaked with goo and glam that it was left behind as well. So apparently that boulder really did a job.
I'm going to dig a shallow hole and put the remains in there. Guys, that's all I can think to do. I can't carry this stinky roll around.
I agree.
Tamark, was there something you were wanting to say?
Yeah. Hey, can you say a eulogy or something for him? And then after that, I want to look around for some herbs.
I'll do a ceremony for flagging remains.
I attend.
And are you wanting to role play this to get some benefits, or do you want to just say you do it and then we move on?
Well, I was just going to say that in my tradition we burn the remains, but if you want to bury him, I'm not going to oppose that. But I would prefer to burn his remains and return him to the earth in that way.
That's what I was talking about, brother.
Oh.
Role play it out. Role play this.
Yeah.
I give you...
Go ahead, Tamar.
I think his beliefs would probably be more in a burial.
Because I'm not really sure what they do. I'm not really sure how they dispose of their dead. Well, I would assume they bury them.
Might it be better to take it back to the where we're going and let them, if they have somewhere where they put these people, especially one of his caliber, maybe they would rather have him there for burial. I don't know.
This isn't... There's barely... It's a bloody robe is all I found.
I understand. I'm just saying.
It's just stinky. I'm not carrying it for 5 days back to Tila.
Well, let's
I've searched through, I picked through it.
I meant the monastery, not Tila, because the monastery is of his people.
Let's bury it and leave a marker.
You're right. There you go. Maybe a special stone.
Well, I mean, if they wish to return and find it, let's at least leave it in a place where they can find it.
And that's... So I finished doing that. Digging a shallow hole, because I don't have a shovel.
I'll help him.
Well, while they're digging, I'm going to try to find some rocks and some twigs to make like a marker, grave marker out of, so it can be found.
Well, that's pretty easily done. You're in the forested area, so there's all kinds of things you can use.
I mean, I'll take a little bit of my rope and tie the sticks together for a cross.
Go ahead, COVID.
I take the prisoner's armor off and then retie him up.
As you go to untie him to try to get the armor off, he's awake.
What? Say again?
He's awake.
Oh, yeah. So I don't say anything to him. I just start unbuckling the armor.
Okay.
So I leave his bottom half tied up, untie the top half so I can get his armor off, and then I'll tie his hands up and behind his back and whatnot, and then I'll do the bottom half. So half of him is at least tied up. He wishes to converse, I'll converse with him, but I'm not starting anything. But I am watching him.
He's just staring at you.
Alright, I do what I intended to do.
All right, and then Are you guys finished, or was there any other details you want to provide about how the evening goes?
I need to rest all night, but if you need me to stay up and watch, I'll do it.
No, you get your rest. I'll watch with someone.
I go over to where they finally got this hole dug, and they put the body in, and I attend the little eulogy thing that I assume somebody gives, and then when they're done and walk away, I say, I didn't know Flaggy well, but he did help us as best he could on his journey. I wish he would have survived. I think he would have learned a lot about how life goes out here. I don't think it was fair he was taken from us so quickly. I'm sure Nemesis has smiled on him and hopefully gave him another chance somewhere else like she's done to me. In the name of Nemesis. And then I make a sign and then I walk away from the grave.
All right.
You're more righteous than I believed, Covidius.
So I guess who's on
the guy? You can take charge of this prisoner now. He's I've taken what I've wanted off of him. If you need somebody to translate, I'll be happy to do so for you. But here he is, and he can walk now, and he's bound from the top, and he's got a leash, so you can do whatever you want.
I just figured we could figure out how they get, why would they come so far down here for slaves?
Do you wish me to translate this to him?
Yeah.
I look at the man and I say, what is your name? Oh, first off, Cobb, is he an elf?
No.
All right, I look at him and I say, what is your name? And I'm speaking to Necramian.
Make a charisma check, please.
If it doesn't look like he wants to answer, I say, look, we're going to have a conversation. They want to ask you some questions, and I'm going to translate. I'd like to call you something other than hey you.
Make a charisma check,
so
please.
I thought I'd use your name. Is that all right with you?
Make a charisma check, please.
You don't have to answer.
Make a charisma check, please. Can you
Can
hear
you
me?
look back at me, dumbfounded or whatever?
Can you hear me?
Or like he doesn't want to.
What the fuck?
Cooperate.
Can you hear me?
His heart out.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, that was good.
Make a charisma check,
Were
please.
you froze up?
No. Make a charisma check, please.
19, 29, 30.
I'm just trying to switch the camera here, and it's fucking being a bastard. Can you
I
hear
don't know
me?
what happened.
This fucking thing.
Yeah.
Well, that's the only one there. Alright, I give up. I was trying to fucking switch the camera, but I couldn't do it. Okay. So he looks up at you, COVID, and he says,
You can always just tilt your camera up for now so we can see it. Temporarily.
why are you here?
Your boss killed me before he decided to be a turncoat to our ways, our old ways. And my God, Nemesis put me here, brought me back. Why are you here? Why are you taking slaves? That's not our way.
I live to serve.
When I was 5.
I live
We
to
freed
serve.
slaves.
Our empire is ever expanding, and we need bodies to build things.
We don't want to expand in this direction. This landmass is mighty, and there are many factions larger than the armies I remember that inhabit it.
Well, Terminus, I follow Terminus's orders, and that's all I can do.
I understand that. What was your name?
Ramesses.
Ramesses?
Ramesses.
You say Ramesses with an R?
Ramesses.
Ramesses. Okay. Yeah, I got it right down too. Really dies in the next few minutes.
And I serve the glory of Akarima, as you once did, from what I've been told.
Yeah. I was very happy in my work. But it didn't involve creating slaves. It involved crewing slaves. Those that were unjustly taken. Killing the humanoid races that seek to kill other humans. Like the Goblin Empire. The Orcs. Or the Slavers. I guess I will never understand why all of a sudden we would do the opposite of what we started to do. So I look over at Tamark and I say, he said, I had some other words with him, so I apologize. This is going to be a lot shorter than what we just talked about, but he says that the Empire is ever expanding and they need bodies to expand it. And they're taking slaves to do that, which is the complete opposite of when I was alive, or serving them. But, you know, it is what it is. And this fool is doing what all the other fools are doing. They're following the orders given by the officer in charge, which is Terminus. Doesn't have enough balls to do what's right, or at least what he thinks is right. After all, he's not an elf, so...
So my question for you is, do you think this guy would have disappeared if we would have attacked him? Like the other things we've encountered? Turned into a puff of smoke or vapor or whatever?
I'm sorry, I'm not understanding the question you want me to ask. Can you repeat that?
So, you know how we keep encountering things from our past? And when we attack them, they turn into a puff of smoke, or, vaporize or whatever and disappear?
Right.
Do you think he would have done that if, we would have wanted to be able to attack him?
I look back at Francis and I say, do you know anything that your priest might have done to cause some of my old some of those that I fought when I was back in my arena days, if they've done anything to make those people come back to the plan to fight again, do you know anything that your priest might have done?
Let's see. Dang! I forgot how to talk. Natural one. I don't know anything about it. I'm a soldier.
I figured as much, but the question was asked. I look back at Mark and I say he doesn't know anything about that or what this priest have done or are capable of doing.
Yeah, I figured. It was just, a question. I figured as such, but...
I tell you what, those priests, that's new to me too. We didn't use priests like they were using. We used brute force to get the will of our people and the ways of our people through. And we beat our enemy down just by brute force and the power of the blade. Not using those cowardly priests to do their tricks.
Well, you did say things were drastically different, so...
Apparently. Rise knows more changes than I do. He was still around. My job was to get the word of the betrayal to him, and I did so on my dying breath. But he did not immediately follow me into death. Thank Nemesis. But he is aware more of what happened than I was. I only seen what had started to transpire and managed to warn him in the nick of time. Not in my time, but my job was completed. My task was complete. Even if you ask him, he is just a soldier. He's not going to know a whole lot.
Well, I figured, but I thought perhaps he might have found something that... sometimes people overhear things they're not supposed to, so...
He doesn't seem to have overheard anything, and I believe him. I think he is trying to do what he needs to do to stay out of trouble, and I don't think he really knows. He's just a dumb soldier, as you would.
Yeah. So, can you tell him we're going to take him back to the... I'm going to take him back to face justice. As far as I know, slavery is illegal in these parts. So.
I look over to Ramses and I tell him, I say, I point to Tamar and I say, this gentleman worked for the local magistrates and he is going to take you in and have you dealt with as a slaver. You are not my prisoner. You are his prisoner. I highly suggest you follow his lead. Some of these people here would just soon see you die than see you get walked back.
He looks up at you as he's tied up, and he kind of struggles a little bit, and he says, "Give me a chance to die with honor. Don't let them do that to me."
There's no honor in slavery.
You don't know, you don't think you speak that language, Pick.
Oh, sorry.
That's all right. He says,
maybe in a few days, before we get back, maybe you'll get that chance. Right now,
give me a chance. Give me a chance. If I'm going to be judged, I would rather be judged by the duster than by any of these fucking heathens. Make them surround us and give me a gladius and let me go out so I may join my forefathers.
Perhaps in a few days. I'm tired. But I will keep that thought in mind. I'll run by everybody else. I think you'll get what you wish.
I would like Reginald to roll a d20. Let me know if you roll a... Well, just let me know what you roll.
It is an 11.
Oh, okay. Nothing happens. Awesome. All right, so any other conversation before people start turning in?
Tamar, he's your responsibility. If he gets free and kills people in the night, that's on you, buddy, so you make sure.
I told him as much, Tamar, that he is not to cross you and he better listen to you. Also, he is asked, instead of being taken in and judged for slavery, he wants to die in battle. He wants me to fight him, and he basically wants me to kill him.
I'll cut his
head off. I can't do that here for the next several days. I'm hurting. If that's what you guys want, I don't have an issue doing that. I think that's...
I'd rather him seek justice by the law. I mean, he didn't follow our customs of no slavery, so why should we follow his customs of wanting to die?
Well, he's probably anyway when he gets back to town. So I I kind of feel for him. I understand the position he's in. He's following orders. And, he's just a soldier. He knows the weed by legend only, and Rise for that matter. I just say let him have the chance. I don't have an issue with it. He's paid the ultimate price. He'll pay it the long way, and we got to deal with him all the way back. Let him have it. Let him go. Let him go to his God.
You think this is the first time I've had to take a prisoner back for days?
Shadrach, have you got any salve or stuff you can put on wounds and tend wounds?
On my own? If I can do any healing for anybody, I will with my healing skill, but I have nothing else besides that.
Well, I'll take your healing skills, because I could use whatever anybody wants.
Well, then if I can help people with my healing skills and first aid, I'll do so.
I'll take.
Also, that prisoner, if he gets free, I will endeavor to kill him.
Me too. I won't hesitate if he sneaks up on me.
I'll kill him. I don't care about
I told him as much. I said if he tries to escape, one of you should probably kill him. I think he'll remain a prisoner, and I think he'll follow the instructions of Baymark. And he'll probably start bugging me about what he wants to do again in a few days. And we'll go over it then again. But I think he'll behave. I think he realizes that some of you would just as soon kill him.
Who wants to take first watch with me?
I'll do it.
I'll just respect that he's your people, Covidius, and I won't just outright kill him. But I have to respect her.
I appreciate that. I'll take first watch with you.
I'm not bloodthirsty.
All right, so the rest...
I see...
What's up, Tamar?
I'll take third watch, but I'm going to take my quarterstaff out, and I'm going to tie his hands up to the very top of it, and then I'm going to tie his feet spread out towards the bottom of it. So, he's pretty much helpless. No getting up and trying to, untie shit, cut stuff free. And then I'm going to search him pretty well after that to see if he's got anything hidden on him.
I removed his armor. It's sitting over there in a pile if you want to start to do it. But don't damage it. I might need to use parts of it when we get back.
That's fine. I ain't going to damage it. So I'll search the armor as well as the personal.
Roll a d6.
Three.
3? Okay. You search his person and you don't find anything, and then you search the armor that he was wearing, and it appears to be nothing but armor.
Okay. So I'll take third watch, so I'm going to sleep.
Reginald, roll me a perception check.
Ooh, 28 to 38. 43.
43, huh?
Yeah.
So you're on watch, and you're sitting there, and there's a little bit of moonlight, but not a lot. So unless you have some other source of light which could give away your position to anyone that might wander in your area, you don't really see a lot.
I don't.
But you do hear something. A low, light scratching noise, like something's being rubbed together off to the left.
I'm on watch with him, and I can see. Just in case we missed that.
I'm hearing something going on over there, Covidius.
I look in that general direction.
Might just be something digging.
I stand up and look in that general direction for anything that might stand out.
Make me a perception check.
What?
Make a perception check.
What if she gets up here?
32.
Okay. You don't, when you walk kind of over there and start looking around, you don't see anything. Just, you can see off in the distance the stream and trees, and everything seems okay.
I look up in the trees, see if there's anything in the branches that might be rubbing.
Nope.
I look at the ground, if there's a worn trail or anything that might have walked through here recently, or peed in the area, anything like that. If I don't see anything, I go back and sit down and say, I don't see anything.
I just keep listening.
Okay. Who's on second watch? Nobody?
Hey, Ryan, I wake Rise up for second watch. Hey, buddy, take second watch, will you?
Me too for second watch.
I'll give Pick a shake his boot. Hey, man, it's your turn.
Okay. Pick, make a perception check, please.
Perception or observation?
Oh, observation.
$30.
You hear some kind of, it's like something, like a slow, steady knock coming from the way of the stream.
I'm going to move silently as I can to Rise and ask him if he's heard the same thing.
Yeah, he rolled a 1. Nope.
Now I'll describe the sound to him.
Apparently it's gone. Do anything else?
I can't see anything.
Everything looks fine.
Well, I'm going to stay close tight. I'm not going to go investigate.
Okay. All right, who's on third watch? All right, K-Mark, roll a perception check.
That's intelligence, right?
Yes.
So 43.
You hear kind of a scraping sound coming from your right, close by the stream. It kind of sounds like a rock scraping on another rock.
Is there anybody else on watch with me?
Nope.
No. I go over to Covidius and I rouse him. Hey, COVID.
I pull out my shirt. What's going on?
Dude, I hear noise down from the stream. Do you think they came back in the boats to try to look for us?
We heard shit too. We didn't see that.
Hey, can you?
Kind of what?
Alright, well, I can't see in the dark, or I could look for tracks or something. I'm looking for the guy. Is the guy over there still?
Yeah. Although, tell me again how you tied him up.
So I tied his hands like this, and then I tied his feet together, and then I tied those to my quarterstaff so that his hands and feet are like as far apart as they possibly can be on that quarterstaff.
Okay. And in what position is he?
I left him laying on his side.
Okay. Well, he appears to be right where you left him.
All right. Well, I don't know. I was just thinking I heard something like boats scraping some stone or something down there.
Okay. At some point, it stops.
All right. I guess if I see anything else, I mean, just be ready, you know. Don't go into too deep of sleep.
Okay.
I'll let him go back to sleep then, and I just keep extra precaution out.
Hold on. You just said I'm going to go back to sleep.
I'm going to let you go back to sleep.
I'll just stay up in the morning, okay? I just stay up with you. I'm okay.
And I'm just going to keep extra precaution out there.
I'm going to lay there awake and kind of listen. And if I hear it make any sounds like it may be close, I'll sit up and look in that direction. I think it's just an animal. Although I can't see it, nothing underground. Or maybe something in a tree knot or something, I don't know. I'm not really worried about it unless you roll a 1.
Alrighty. So Shadrach, you get a good night's sleep. And the sounds of the morning forest awaken you. You are the first to get up as you see Tamar. As you see Tamar on watch, on guard.
Well, nobody is just sitting there too.
No, you're not. No, I'm describing the scene. You're not awake yet. The druid.
No, he woke me up. I stay up with him. How is that not?
Oh, you stayed up with him.
Yeah, that's fine. I can do that.
Okay, sure you can. How much sleep?
I have slept the ship. So
how much sleep?
I stayed up with him the rest of the night.
How much sleep do you need?
I don't know. I have endurance, so I'm gonna utilize that if I need it for anything else today. Assuming we're not gonna get into anything other than just walking back to the monastery.
All right.
But I slept an entire ship.
Okay. So, you guys have the day to do with whatever you want.
So as they were out,
one at a time. Shadrach.
I need a couple hours to like pray and get in tune with nature. But if we need to go, I'll go. But I'm just letting you know. Otherwise, I'm just a sword.
Pray. Pray if you need to.
Well, it's going to take a couple hours minimum.
Do it. All right.
Okay, I'm going to take 3 hours to pray, Cobb.
Okay.
And if you want a spell list, I'll give it to you.
Well, if it's different than your default, then yes.
Well, it's my default.
Great. You got it. Tamar.
So while he's doing that, I'm going to see if COVID or Pick or anybody can come help me, kind of watch me. And I'm going to search for tracks and kind of go by down where I heard the noise was coming from. But I'm going to try to search, kind of for tracks, to see if something was stalking us or moving around, watching us in the area.
And did you say you were doing something with another character?
Yeah, I was going to see if somebody can help me, kind of watch over me while I do this.
Okay, well then you need to do that or no one helps you.
Well, that's what I said outside, out loud. Hey, can somebody help me or watch over me while I go look and see? Because I kept hearing noises down by like the river, and I'm wondering if maybe them guys came back with a boat or sent a scout up here in a boat trying to find us.
Sure.
All right, so I guess I'm going to kind of skirt the outskirts of our camp, and then I'm going to try to head down towards where I heard the noise coming from, looking for tracks.
Yeah. Do you have tracking?
Yes, I do.
Well, then roll it.
$39.
All right, you find all kinds of animal tracks. That's it.
Does any of it look like fresh from last night?
Yes. There's all kinds of nocturnal creatures.
Does any of it lead down to where the river is?
Absolutely.
Like where I heard the noise?
Yeah, probably deer, muskrat. That's what animals do, man. Are you a ranger?
Oh, no, I understand.
Are you a ranger?
Yeah.
Do you understand how nature works?
Well, yeah.
Okay.
I was looking for something.
I know. There's nothing to find. You rolled great. I said there's nothing.
No, I understand. I was just... So I wandered down to the river.
Sometimes the buck in the road.
I'm just gonna get some water in my water skin, and then I'm coming back with it.
Easily done. Okay, what else?
Yeah, I know, Rick. I kept hearing noise down here all night, and I don't see anything to describe the noise that I heard.
We heard noises.
You hear noises?
All right, what else you guys do? You get going, or I know you're waiting around for the druid. Go ahead, Reggie.
While he's praying, I pack up my tent and I don my armor. I tell the villager people that I know you're probably getting hungry. I have some meager rations, but the druid, if I'm not mistaken, he can create a feast. And I'm going to ask him about that when he's done with his rituals, and hopefully we can get everybody fed.
I would hear that to him, and I'd say, I can always give a hunt.
I can't hear you.
Sean, you're not sounding good.
I overheard a lot of noise when I was trying to talk, but it wasn't coming from me. Do I sound okay now?
Yes. I think it's the Dan thing. You got to be closer to the microphone, I guess.
When I hear you say that to them, I said I can always try to hunt for something to provide food as well.
Didn't Shadrach create a feast at one point for us? Am I remembering incorrectly?
I seem to remember that he
prepared
Shadrach, are you there?
Studying. Shut up. You're studying. We're talking about this while you're studying for 3 hours. I seem to remember him bragging about it, but I honestly don't remember him creating anything for us. We haven't needed it as of yet, I don't think. I know priests can do it, but I don't know.
We'll see.
That's something druids can do?
I seem to remember somebody doing that since we've all joined forces here.
Maybe you might be right. I don't recall.
I'm just trying to ease their mind a little that we will find some food.
I have several wheat iron rations. I'll be happy to share all of that if that helps.
I have some.
We can resupply them. Cobb, I get out my, let me look what I got here. I got a pound of nuts. I keep that.
That's what she said.
I hand out figs. I've got a pound of salted pork. I go ahead and pull that out. And I try to cut it up with a knife. And I have 2 weeks of iron rations. And I go ahead and give all that to Reginald to hand out to these people.
Here they are. Hand it out. Help yourself, people. COVID has a feast in his backpack.
All right, so that worked out good. Can we skip ahead to where Shadrach's done, or does somebody else want to do anything?
The only other thing I would do while he's studying or praying or whatever is I go down and fill my water skin, and I ask if anybody else needs theirs done. I'll fill them down to water and bring them back.
Yes, Tamar.
I want to look around for herbs, but when he was pulling the food out, if I see him pull the nuts out, I'd be like, man, there's a lot of nuts!
Okay. All right, so Shadrach, you're done.
Hey, welcome back to the fold. I was gonna see about, didn't you use your magic once to create a meal?
Yes, but right now I've prepared myself for our return to the monastery, so I'm prepared for fighting, pretty much.
Oh, got lucky.
Yeah.
COVID had some supplies, so we were able to feed these people.
Well, I have food if they need it, and I mean, if he can hunt for food, between all of us, I think is enough to get us back to the monastery. My God, we're
I agree.
2 days away. I think we'll be all right.
So, do you need help?
Water.
Is everybody packed up?
I'm good to go.
Yep.
Let us head out on our way.
I'm ready.
Thanks for the breakfast.
All right, and is it the same as before? You've got Rise up front, and then COVID, you're carrying Ramses?
Well, not anymore.
No?
He is now Tamark's responsibility, and his legs are free, but he's tied up and on a leash. That's for Tamark to deal with now.
Actually, he's tied to a pole, but...
Currently he's tied to a pole, but I mean, that's the way I seen Tamark yesterday.
I untie his feet from the pole so that he can walk. But that's it. So I use the pole kind of like a leash.
Ramses turns to COVID and says, "Do not do this. Give me a legionnaire's death." I don't deserve
Hear
this.
that pick? He wants to die. Oh, I can't understand him, sorry.
I respond back to him and I say, look, I need a few days.
Oh, speaking of which, all of you regain a hit point overnight.
Would I, since I didn't sleep all night?
Well, you weren't doing a lot of strenuous jams, so yeah.
Okay. I'll take it. I need it.
Yes, Shadrach.
I'll cast Cure Light Wounds on Covidius. I prayed for it. Four points.
Well, goody. A mosquito gave me a love bite.
All right, so
great.
Pick, roll me a d12.
Ten.
Thank God.
All right, so you guys march the day. Do you march straight through, or do you stop to rest at all?
Do we think we'll make it today?
I think we should rest.
I think you would make it, but the prisoners probably not so much.
Then
We should take
We
them.
move at their speed.
Okay.
Take a break.
Pick, roll
I
me
can stay and
another.
watch this time.
Pick, roll me another d12.
No.
Oh boy. I need all of you to make charisma checks, please. And I will ask for success or failure. Reginald,
What is a success?
21.
Success.
Tamar. Failure. COVID.
27.
Success. Pick.
15.
Failure. Shadrach.
25.
Success. Rise. 23. Success. So, you have just finished taking a break and people have gotten fresh water from the stream. And you've resumed your trek back to the monastery. You realize that with the taking back these prisoners, they're not a well-oiled machine at all. And they are slowing you down. But there's not much you can do.
Sing us a song, Reginald. Raise your spirits.
I wish I had my lute with me. I could play you a tune.
Can't you sing?
I could, but it's not great.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a song, Mr. Gentleman.
Yeah, if I had my lute, I could entertain you, but
I thought they needed those poor people. Come on, row your boat. Something.
Oh, your boat. Oh my God.
Yeah, that's probably not a good one. Sorry.
At first, it's like a weird sound that's coming from the forest. When I say weird, it's like you're walking next to a hornet's nest. And as you all look, and you're looking for a swarm of bees or hornets or what have you, and you don't see it. But then the sound starts to get louder and it starts to come from, it's like,
what the heck is that?
like the ground. And as you stop and you
Oh no.
I need all of you to save versus spells, please.
No.
Rise rolls a natural 1 and fails.
Oh.
Reginald.
9 fail.
Tamar. Success. COVID.
16, yes.
Success. Pick.
I met it.
That's a success. Shadrach.
19.
That's a success. And the prisoner, Ramses. Failure. Okay. Oh, fuck.
It can't be good if he's got to go to the library.
It's not good. Those of you that failed your save, you start to feel drowsy. Like the sound is like a white noise. It's like... And
Oh,
in
man.
this particular round that's coming up, you're drowsy. You're at -4 at everything you do. As this comes out of a hole in the ground. Can you see that?
Well, we can't
You're
see
on
it.
the other camera, dude.
Oh, you mean up there? Oh.
Yeah.
Can you see that?
You're not holding it. We can barely tell you're holding it.
Okay. It is basically a giant blue mosquito with human hair and these little wings. So the prisoner falls asleep or gets drowsy, pick, and rise.
And me.
Oh.
You too? You too?
Hey, remember, elves get a plus for sleep.
I saved.
Oh, okay. So yeah, it's Reginald. Of course it's Reginald. It's always Reginald.
Hey, what can I do? Hey, so this is what I deal with.
Hey, Cobb, if it's asleep, like,
Don't worry, I'm doing this correctly. You're fine. Just let's go with it.
Okay.
All right. Comes out of the ground. And I need actions. So we'll start with Rise. Attack. COVID.
I guess attack. I survived the encounter against all those acronyms only to die by some little half-bred stinger human thingy.
Well, I'm ready to bust out now, so this I can do is partly useful.
Better healing spell on me would have been useful.
I can still do that.
Well, do it for
I
about
got
a
one
week.
saved
Great.
up.
Great.
Okay, well,
Don't get a spanking.
Okay. Pick.
Attack.
Shadrach.
casting.
Reggie.
I will ready my attack if they attack me.
Tamar.
That's a good point. I want to do that too.
Attack.
I want to do that too. I'm ready to attack. If it comes at me, that's when I attack. Shield up. Sword up.
All right, roll initiative, Reginald.
4.
A 3. All right. Who failed the charisma checks? It was Pick and...
I passed mine.
You passed your charisma?
Oh no, I failed the charisma.
Okay. This thing flies over and tries to get you. It's an armor class of 3.
That's a hit.
Okay. It flies over. It takes its proboscis, jams it down into your neck, and kind of like, and you're like, ah! And you feel your lifeblood being sucked out. You take 8 points of damage.
Holy shit.
And it's,
Get the roll one.
and it's like holding on to you. And what that means is, if someone swings at it, there's a very good chance they might hit you. So, all right, who's up? Who's up on loser side of fast? K-Mark?
2 attacks.
So you move over to hit it.
Yep.
All right.
AC of 4.
AC of 4, that's a hit.
3 points.
All right.
20!
Explode.
AC of 4. For follow-up.
All right, roll your damage and add 1.
Huh?
Roll your damage and add 1.
7.
All right. Who's next?
I can go. I'll move over.
All right. Using your gladius or short sword or?
I did did our prisoner have a gladius?
Yeah.
All right, I stored that. I'm using a short sword. My gladius is at the bottom of that puddle. Yeah. And my other gladius is down in the cave of the dark. I rolled a 17, which is an armor class of -2.
That's a hit.
Natural 6, plus 6, so 12 points.
All right. Doing good damage on it, chopping on him. Anybody else on fast? No? All right. Rise will move in and try to hit it. And like I said, this thing's latched on to Pick, so as you swing at it, if you miss him, you could hit Pick. So Rise -4, 6. That's a miss. Let's see. Does a
Shadrach, get ready to help.
Pick, does a hit on armor class 10 hit you?
No.
All right, Rise misses completely. All right, who's next? Nobody?
No,
I think
fast.
that's everybody.
All right, Average?
Yep.
Pick? What are you using?
Short sword. Try to jab up at it.
Okay. You could have went on fast, but that's fine.
Be an armor class of 7.
Armor class of 7. I'm sorry, that's no good. It's kind of got you. It's holding on to your shoulder, and as you swing, you can't quite get the leverage. You get around, you miss. Anybody else? Shadrach?
I'm on average.
Go.
Actually, no. I'm healing this. No, it's end of round. Sorry, end of round. Sorry.
Okay. All right, well, he's just sitting there sucking the lifeblood out of Pick, so he's getting fat and happy. So, go ahead.
I cure light wounds on Pick.
Okay, so you're attempting a touch spell in combat. Roll the hit.
Do I have to roll to hit him? Was he resisting me?
No, he's not resisting you, but you still have to hit an armor class of 10.
Oh, okay.
That's when you run in and you give a great big
I hit like an armor class of 5, so.
Okay. Roll your cure.
Pick have 7 points. 7.
Nice.
I just put my hand on Pick and it just steam comes up where I touch him and said, Earth, heal him now.
Okay. Anybody else? Okay, Reggie, do you want to change at the end of the round and take your turn, or you want to stay where you are?
I'm gonna stay back, man. I'm feeling all woozy headed. It ain't right.
Okay. Next round. Action. Reggie.
Do I still feel drowsy?
Oh, that's right. At the end of the round, everyone that hasn't already saved, or that did save again. That sound is still in effect. So I need... Reggie, you already failed, so you don't have to roll again.
Okay.
So we'll start with Tamar. Success. COVID.
Success. I rolled a natural 20 on that.
Pick.
Yes. Safe.
Shadrach. Yep. Okay. The others that were already affected, and then you're in the area of effect for another round, you fall asleep. So Reggie, Ramses, and Rise all go to sleep.
I knew I wasn't feeling right.
All right.
You see them just drop, right?
Huh?
You just see them drop?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. What happened?
All right, Tamar, roll initiative. Or did we get actions? No. We not yet? Tamar, action?
Attack.
Okay. Pick.
Attack.
Shadrach.
I'm drawing my scimitar.
Look out.
And
He's gonna kill Rick with scimitar.
COVID's attacking.
Yay!
All right, roll initiative, Tamar. Beat a 2.
7.
All right. So this thing's
You said 7?
I got a 2.
Yeah, 7.
All right, so this thing's already attached to you, Pick, so it automatically hits. Now we get to see if it's a crit.
What?
It is. Pick. You take 10 points as it sucks more blood out of you.
What?
And it's attempting to suck you dry, just like a baby seal. Oh.
No.
Somebody grab it, squeeze it, we'll push it back into him.
All right. Who's on the loser side of fast?
This is not a Warner Brothers cartoon.
Go ahead, Pick.
I'm glad I healed you, damn.
Who'd you say to go?
Go ahead, Pick. Uh-oh.
Oh!
Level check
I could tell.
on a D30.
Take your level, buddy.
Roll high.
33.
That's a success. All right. Just a regular old miss. Go ahead, COVID.
The hell is it? Oh, sorry. Armor class of a 2.
That's a hit. Roll dinkus.
Another 12 points. So.
All right. You slash it, and it's hanging on. Apparently, it really likes this blood out of this elven. All right, Tamar, you're up.
2 out of 3 attacks.
Can you imagine if
So that is AC of 3.
That's a hit.
6 points. 6 AC is 6.
Okay. You hit Pick. Roll damage.
Oh, you're lucky. 2 points, Vic.
Yeah, he's lucky.
I could have maxed it.
Shadrach, you're up.
All right, I'm attacking the beast.
Comes the end of that.
Oh, armor class 2.
That's a hit. Roll Dinkus.
Oh boy. Come on, scimitar. 3 points. Wow.
How do you want to do it?
Alright, so
Shadrach, how do you want to do it?
What am I doing?
describe with some flavor how you're killing them, because you just killed it.
I drive it straight. I pierce its swollen abdomen, and the gush sprays back on me.
Nice. With a lewd pop.
All of Pick's life essence is sprayed all over.
Yeah, all that healing spell. I just made it back.
It as it dies, it disengages from Pick's neck and shoulder and slumps and falls to the ground.
I slap a hand over that wound. I'm like, we got to get this tightened up here. He's bleeding out.
I will cast a spell if I may.
Use your healing first.
All right. I will attempt first aid, and then I will cast a spell.
Don't attempt it. Do it. What he said.
All right, an 18. So that's my plus my score is a 33.
Okay, so you tend to him within one round of the end of combat, so he gets a hit point back right away. And
then I will proceed to cast a spell if I may.
Let's hope you may.
Alright, I'm casting Cure Moderate, so it's a D10 plus 1. And it's 8 points.
Thank you. I removed my hand from the wound, which should be covered now, whatever.
Yeah, the first aid should have sealed it and made sure it didn't continue bleeding or anything like that.
Alright, well done. The others are...
I need to run over Reginald to see what the hell's going on with him. If he dropped a rock, rise.
The others are roused and they wake up and they're like, oh, fuck.
Huh?
What happened to you? All of a sudden you dropped.
I got so sleepy. That humming, that buzzing, and I listened. Is it still going?
I don't know. If it was coming from that creature.
No, yeah, it was definitely coming from the creature.
Did it come out of a hole? Did this creature come out of a hole?
Yeah. Yes.
All right.
More of them?
I could cast a spell and fill that hole full of water. Just saying.
Why don't we hurry and move along?
Okay, well, that's fine with me.
Yes. Yeah. I don't want to take the chance I have to fight anymore. We'll take another break coming down the road. Let's get the hell out of the way.
Let's go.
All right, so you guys gather yourselves and just for a second, you notice that Ramses is standing there by himself. Tamark was not paying attention. No one was. And he doesn't run away. He just looks at COVID.
I give him come on, let's go. Stay with the group.
I grab him and we carry on.
Okay. So, you journey the rest of the day. The question would be, do you want to push into the nighttime to make it to the monastery, or do you want to stop
we need to move at the speed of those of us that can't move like we can. So if they need to break, we break. I don't have a problem spending another night out here if that's what we got to do.
I say we camp.
And I will drop my stuff and I'm going to go hunt. See if I can catch us something better to eat.
I'm going to use my survival forest to try to find us a safer place to camp for the night. We are in a forest, right?
Yes.
$31.
Okay. You start to look around and you find a place that seems to be fairly concealed and with some amount of protection from the elements.
Hey, well, when you guys watch me while I go look around for
elephants,
birds to replenish my stockpile, please.
Well,
Sure, who's gonna watch your prisoner?
Oh, well, I was going to take them with me.
What?
Well, then I will not assist you.
Alright, well.
Here, look, I got an idea. Assist him. I'll take care of the prisoner.
Fine.
Alright, thank you.
I start taking off my armor so I can be quieter when I go hunting. And I pull my bow out of my... I do it to where the prisoners does not see this, by the way. I pull my bow and 4 arrows. Well, no, I take my quiver with me. I pull the bow. And then when these two leave to go looking for whatever, I let them leave first. And I call over a prisoner, and I'm like, look, give me your word that you won't try to run off, and I will give you my word that you will get your chance in battle as you want, as I believe you deserve.
He looks you dead in the eye and he says, I believe you. You have my word.
I cut his bindings off him, and I say, help Rise put his tent and my tent up. I'll be back with some food, and I go off in the woods to hunt.
Do I see this guy get cut loose?
Make me a perception check.
Please do.
$14. But do I add anything to that?
Intelligence. Did you roll a d30?
No, I rolled a d20. My bad. Hang on.
30 plus intelligence.
Woo! 39.
Okay. You can see that he and Rise are talking in their native language, and then Rise releases him from his bonds.
And then you'd see me point
I mean COVID, sorry.
You'd see me point at Rise and say some more in our language, and then I leave.
I draw my scimitar.
This guy starts walking over to Rise, and he start putting up the campsite.
I keep a close eye on him with my scimitar out until Covidius comes back.
Okay. Anybody else doing it? Oh, Dan, roll whatever you're foraging or whatever it is. What's that crackling sound?
29.
Quick's eating food.
29.
Okay, and you were trying to get what?
I was trying to collect herbs from my poison to make more of my poison one.
All right. Yeah, you find some.
Okay.
Okay.
And that's what I would sit down and do, is start making more doses.
And
We should head back to camp before you start that.
Oh, no, yeah, I mean, when we're done, we go back to camp,
Okay.
and that's when I start making the doses.
okay.
When Covidius comes back to camp, I'll give him a real dirty look.
Well, I'm hunting. I don't know when I'll be back. Hopefully soon.
Pick,
When that happens, you'll see me giving him a dirty look.
Pick,
But let's wait and give you one in real life when that happens.
Pick, do you do anything I need to be aware of other than setting up your tent and everything?
No.
No? Okay. So, Covidius, roll a hunting check.
I rolled a 19. I have hunting at 7, so I get them adding them together. So 26. Is that correct?
Yep. Okay. So, you find a suitable couple of deer getting a drink of water at the stream. Not a tough shot at all.
I'm going to try it for both of them. The bigger one first.
All right. Fire.
A 19 again. I
Roll damage.
RFL. I had RFS minus 5.
Roll Dangus.
5.
All right. You plunge an arrow into the, what'd you say, the bigger one? And,
Yeah, I'm trying to drop it first.
okay.
I quick draw to a second arrow in case I need it.
Well, 5, it doesn't drop it. So,
Second shot.
of course, it'll take off. So, go ahead and roll the hit.
17, so being our class of
Roll
last year.
Dankus.
4 points again. Or
All right.
4 points, not.
So, you see it struggling further upstream. You're gonna have to go get it. The other one's long gone.
Okay, I go get it.
Okay, then what? This thing's about 400 pounds.
Well, I field
It's an
dress
elk.
it. I field dress it, so I don't even carry all that other shit back. And then I take the head off, leave it. I just carry back the edible parts, still connected to the skin, so it's easier to carry.
All right, so you come back with your
Pretty
kill.
much most of the neck, the head, and the innards are gone.
Yeah.
Everything else goes back.
You return to camp with the kill, and you can see that the campsite's been made, and I don't know if anybody's built a cooking fire or not, but there you go. Apparently nobody
I
has.
drop it on the ground and look to see if our prisoner's still alive or there.
He's sitting
You guys,
over.
if they get back first, you want to cover that before I get back?
He's sitting over with Rise, and then Shadrach. What's up, Reggie?
What?
Nothing. Okay. So you notice that
Well, no,
he's,
you guys got back before I
sit-
got back.
he's
You
sit-
guys got back.
he's sitting over with Rise, and they're talking about something. You're not close enough to hear what they're talking about. And then
That's fine.
Shadrach, you wanted to do something.
I see you, Shadrach.
You see Shadrach has his scimitar in his hand, and as you come back
Yeah.
to camp, he looks at you, and he looks at Ramses, and just shakes his head.
I look at you. I come right up to you, and I'm like, it'll be all right. I trust.
Hey, Mark, what's going on with your guy?
He called you a traitor, and you trust him?
I said I trust him.
Oh, I see what you're referring to. Okay, so Tamark and Reggie, you come back.
Let's back up. Let them get back to him first, and then I'll react.
Yeah, I forgot about that. So Tamark and Reggie, you come back, and you're kind of making your way, and you see that Ramses and Rise are talking in front of the tent, and Ramses is free.
I draw my sword. What's up with your guy, Tamar?
What the fuck? Yeah, I got both my swords drawn too. I don't know what the fuck.
Yeah, you see me standing there with my scimitar out.
Dude,
I see everybody.
Is this the problem? Is this why fucking Rice keeps trying to kill everybody? He's the traitor?
What? Oh.
Make a charisma check, Tamark.
Wait a minute.
At
Wait,
disadvantage.
you're wrong, Tamar. Covidia is set him free. Rise didn't.
Tamark, make a charisma check at disadvantage, please.
Oh man, I hope you make it, brother.
Woo!
$16.
That's your highest or lowest roll?
Yep.
All
Yeah,
right.
it's my lowest roll.
Oh boy. Don't kill him, Rise. I'm not there yet.
Rise draws his weapon. He looks at Tamark and says, "Hold your tongue, or I will cut it out of your mouth."
What?
So I'll go, oh, so you killed Flaggy, now you're going to turn on us too?
He says, "I'm only talking about his insolence and disrespect. If you want to pile on for no reason, Pick, that's fine. It doesn't matter."
Well, you want to talk about disrespect? What you did is total disrespect.
I know that, okay? And I'm paying a price for it. But you hammering on about it isn't going to bring Flaggy back. So if it makes you feel better to make me feel bad, then go right ahead and I'll ignore you.
Army.
Why is that prisoner free to go about his business?
That's my question.
You'll have to ask COVID when he comes back.
You're the one standing there talking to him.
And I answered your fucking question.
Your insolence is becoming intolerable.
Well,
What's he doing?
Why don't you come over here and do something about it, Shadrach? I've already killed Flaggy apparently on purpose, so why don't you then? Or you shut the fuck up.
I never said you killed anybody on purpose. But you seem to take it as a flag of honor, apparently.
Well, you're wrong, because you're a fucking idiot. I don't give a fuck what you think about me, so why waste your breath, okay? Ask COVID.
You better hope he shows up soon.
He's supposed to be Tamark's responsibility, and now you're protecting him?
Well, not actually, no. But you can bring that up with COVID too, because how he ended up in COVID's care sounds to me like you answered your own question if it's Tamark's responsibility. So maybe those two ought to hash it out.
Well, yeah, then step aside and let Tamark take control of the situation.
I don't answer to you.
No, but you're still protecting the Akaraman.
Tie him up again.
If you want to fight the guy and kill him,
I didn't do whatever.
if you want to fight the guy and kill him, I don't have a problem with that.
I don't want to fight nobody. I want him to be contained. And this is Tamark's responsibility.
And Tamark wants to bring him to justice.
Why did Tamark pass him off to
Huh?
COVID? Ask him. Don't pass.
You just did. I'm waiting for him to answer.
Well, he's standing there with a fucking stupid look on his face. We're talking about Tamar COVID.
Said he was going to take care of him while we left. He was tied up.
Tie him up again.
Sounds like your problem is with COVID, not me. Direct your anger and your questions in the right place.
So Tamar, you need to contain your prisoner.
I go over there carefully, watching Rise the whole time, and I find the rope and I'm going to tie the prisoner up.
COVID walks back into camp carrying his kill.
And I walk in and drop.
You see this standoff.
Oh, okay. I walk in, I see the scan, I look at everything that's going on, I see all the swords that are out. And I walk in, I drop this thing over by the fire. You do a little bit of a strut, because the damn thing's heavy. Gentlemen, looks like we'll eat well tonight. Everyone will.
What's going on with the dude?
How could you set him free?
I didn't set him free. He gave me his word he wouldn't run, and I cut his spine so he could help put the tents and the other stuff up together. And I look over at Rise, and I said, Rise, did he help?
Yes, he did. He follows orders, so he is consistent in his response to your questioning earlier.
As I assumed he would be, and as I believe he will be. If you feel safer with him tied up, tie him back up. I put him to work. He's not going to run. I believe he will not run. And that's my belief. If you're more comfortable with being tied up, then tie him up.
Well, wasn't it T-Mark's responsibility?
Mark had something to go do.
Rise puts his sword away.
I knew he wasn't going to go anywhere.
He leaves
and I gave
the
him
scene.
Rise to work with, and I knew Rise would make sure the situation didn't get out of hand, and I'm assuming it didn't.
By my apology, it came close.
I turn, walk away, and go set up my tent.
I put my scimitar away and walk away.
I take the guy and tie him up, and I move away from Rise.
Rise has already left the scene.
So,
He was the first one. As soon as COVID said what he said, he was like, "Whoop, okay, I'm done." He left. Leaving the guy standing there going, So then Ramses turns to COVID and says, "I hope you honor your part of the bargain tomorrow."
I give you my word, and I appreciate you keeping yours. Thank you for helping set up the camp.
Tamar, this guy allows you to tie him up in whatever fashion you see fit.
okay. I tie him up like I did before.
Tamar.
I'll leave his feet able to walk around for now.
I go over to Tamar.
Well, hold on now. Pick had said, "Go ahead, Pick."
Yeah,
Oh, I'm sorry, go ahead.
he is your responsibility, nobody else's.
Yeah,
He's
I ain't gonna leave him alone again. I get it. You're right, I should never left him alone.
Thank you.
I wait till he's done tying him up, and there's a little bit of a span between Pick talking to him, and then I walk up to Tamar. Even though he was our enemy yesterday, he still honors a code, and I believe he will continue to honor that code. I made him a promise, and he made a promise to me. So he's not going to run away. He's not going to fight us. He's not going to fight you. If he needs to be tied up, he'll let you tie him up. He will do whatever we need to have him do or see of him. That's the way it's going to happen. He is and has been taking orders since he's been our prisoner, and he will continue to do so. Has he given you any trouble yet since I carried him to that first rest stop?
No, but if I was a prisoner, I'd be waiting for my first chance to escape too.
I understand that. I understand that. You're absolutely right. I'm telling you, in this particular instance, I don't believe that same case. You know, there's an honor here that he is living up to.
So what's the promise that was made?
I am going to give him his chance to die honorably tomorrow. He'll die by my blade, or he'll get lucky and kill me. I don't think that'll happen.
Yes. May I speak?
Sure.
I understand now what you're saying, and I see the honor in it, and I personally believe that, if anything, we should just set him free.
This is what he wants. I still outrank him. He is honoring a code that we all live by, that we live by there. He is not going to be willing to want to go free, because if he ends up finding his way to them, it's going to go bad for him that way, and he knows that. The only way he sees getting out of this is to die honorably as a warrior, the way we handle this type of thing. And I believe he deserves that.
Will he tell me this through your words? That he wishes to die this way? I want to know.
He's ready for me to time. He begs it of me. He wanted it to happen immediately, but I was not prepared to do it, as I am still weakened from battle. I don't want to
death.
But yeah, he told me that numerous times.
All right, I washed my hands of it. It's on you and Tamar.
Go ahead, Tamar.
So we're just going to keep him here until you kill him tomorrow. Senselessly, because he has no chance.
He is going to get an honorable death by combat, which is what he wants and what all Academians deserve. And it'll be a fair fight, and that's what he wants. And by our code, that's what he needs to get, and I'll make sure.
I believe him, Tamar. I believe him.
It's not a fair fight. He has no hope of beating you, like I have no hope of beating Rise.
He knows that. Like I said, he wants death at my hand.
He wants to die fighting. I understand that. I don't
expect him to put up a fight, but nonetheless, he'll have what he wants.
I understand that now.
Now you want to hold on a second. Hold on.
Don't stop any of it.
Hold on. Hold on. Pause. Now Reggie and Pick, you guys, even though you're not necessarily there, you can hear this conversation taking place as you're setting up your things or brushing off your jib-jab or scrooching your sloogie or whatever it is that you're doing. So if you want to enter the scene, let me know. Anyway, go ahead, COVID, keep going, or Tamar, one of you.
I mean, to me, this is essentially murder, holding him until you kill him because there's no chance.
You're going to hold him.
I can't be part of that.
In a deal, they're going to most likely convict him. He's going to hang or something where he has no honorable death as the way our people did. So
he won't hang. He'll be forced.
I fully believe that, and he wants a different route out. And this is honorable to him, and he's asked for it.
Yeah, he doesn't want to suffer the consequences of his actions. No shit, who does?
He followed He's following orders. He is in a military, he's part of an army. He's a small man on the totem pole of an army that's much greater than him, that he needs to follow those orders, okay? Especially out in what we would call the field, he can't decide in his rank to question those orders, or he might get killed there. From the sound, the way things are going on, Terminus probably would kill him. He probably doesn't have a whole lot of choice in this matter, but he's following orders.
Your code is more important than Tamar's.
Tamar's just taking somebody in that he believes has done wrong because he's part of that army that's come into. Why don't you turn in the guy in the cave? Because the guy in the cave is making this deal with him and selling them or whatever. Apparently this deal's already went down. Your good buddy, Mr. Log, knew about it and walked him up to the cave. I'm just giving the guy what he wants. An honorable death. The chance to die honorably by our code. He's dying. He's paying the ultimate price for the wrongdoings that he was ordered to do by his superior officer. He'll bleed to death. And that's it. I mean, I don't see why this is such a big deal here.
Because I don't believe it's right by my code of ethics.
Not everybody's code of ethics are the same.
I understand.
His and mine align except for the orders of his superior officer. To be honest with you, because he can't understand what I'm saying, I'll say this outright. I could probably give him the choice to take up with us, and he would fit in just perfectly, to be honest with you. But that's not what I think any of you want. And I'm not making that up. I'm just saying that if I did that, he would follow us, especially me and Ryan, out of the issue. I would go back to that choice. And he didn't enslave those that were there. They were coming to pick him up. Just one of a group of men that things went horribly wrong, and they were treated off the battlefield. Honestly, probably
give him a choice.
You poisoned him.
Give him a choice of freedom or death.
I would be more akin to having him join us and repay his debts in society that way. Than you just outright slaying him with no chance at all.
Isn't that slavery?
Do you have proof that he has enslaved anybody? Do you have proof that he has killed anybody? I can easily defend him all day long because there's no proof that he's done anything wrong other than follow orders, and those orders do not include anything we've witnessed as far as slavery or death or anything like that. The man is following orders.
We got 8 witnesses right there that he was going to take slavery.
We have witnesses right there that he's one of a larger group that's going to come to some bargain to buy these people to take them back for slavery. That's correct. He's part of a larger group that he's being commanded by others. It doesn't make what he did right. First off, he didn't do anything in our act. They attempted to fight us for those others, and they lost. What we should have done was cut him free and let him go, but he was asleep and you wanted to bring him in. I needed his armor for replacement part. So I brought him with us to that first stop. He's approached me asking to die honorably in combat, and I'll give him that. That's fine. That ends all the future problems he's going to be having. That's what he wants. Why can't he have it?
That ends the problems with your moral ethics, not mine.
What moral ethics?
Like I said, I would be more willing to let him join us and repay his debts than for you to just outright kill him.
Well, then you make that up good. Because like I said, I'm honoring his wishes. It wasn't my idea. You wanted to join us? Make the offer. I think he'll stay with us and he'll do us proud. But that's what I think. You make the offer to him. I'll translate it, and I'll tell you truthfully what he said. I have no problem with that. This isn't I'm not bargaining these things out with him. I told him what I expected of him, and I cut him free to do the work here at camp, and I knew he wasn't going to run, and he did. And I know he won't, and he won't. You want him to join us? I'll make that offer to him. I'll explain it word for word.
Hey, Reginald, can you come over here? Please?
What do you want?
He's essentially going to murder this guy tomorrow.
I don't give a shit.
But he essentially seems to think that we could get him to join us.
No.
And,
I don't want him to join us.
Nope.
I think we've got enough Acaramans already. Does any of you, I walk away and I head over toward the villagers. Do any of you have skills cooking or butchering? We've got a large animal here that we could use some help with.
Several of them, a couple guys, and most of the ladies are just more than willing to try to help, but they're like, we don't have any tools. Can we borrow your daggers?
I offer him a dagger.
Yeah, here's a knife.
I give him a sharp dagger.
Okay. We're going to have to start a fire.
I'd start a fire for them. I have fire built. And the tools to start one with.
Okay, so you just stopped conversing with the other folks and you start doing that.
I said what I said today, Mark. He called everybody over to have a discussion with them. Unless he has something else to say to me, I don't have anything else to say.
Okay.
Period. I mean,
just double checking.
Yeah.
I look and I walk away.
And it's not like I'm going anywhere. I'm right here in the middle of camp trying to start a fire.
Well, you got to gather firewood. So yes, you do have to go somewhere.
I asked if perhaps Reginald could the villagers try to maybe find some dry wood to burn over here, and I'll put it together and start a fire. And just don't let them wander too far. Keep them nearby. There should be plenty.
I will help do that. If a couple of them want to help me, then that's great.
They seem very grateful, so they're willing to help out in whatever way they can.
Let's get a fire going.
Okay, so is that discussion over?
Yes.
All right, so we will stop the game there with you guys setting up a campfire and them creating spits out of branches and doing the best they can to try to cook this meat. Obviously, without the proper situation, it's not going to be perfect, but it's cooked and it's edible. So, and then that's where we'll stop.
And we'll carry whatever's left over to the monastery tomorrow, and then they can make use of the rest of it. Because there's about 400 pounds of edible food here, which is more than we're going to do today.
All right, so go ahead.
I enjoyed the session. Thanks for powering through, Cobb, and hosting.
You're welcome.
I hope you get to feeling better quick, man.
Yeah, I do too. I'm not well yet, so.
I thought it was a great session. I think I don't think we had a whole lot of problems with the video, and I think things went well. I thoroughly enjoyed the game tonight.
You got pretty lucky.
Yeah,
Jason, your microphone is not on.
The fucking dual reinforcement
I'm supposed to die real quick. That's all I gotta say.
Kind of glooshed the battle there, but sometimes you get lucky.
Well, the glooshed it kept us from dying, which I think is where we were at.
Yeah, if Log hadn't been there, we'd have been in trouble.
I don't think Log had anything to do with it. I think 2 lucky 15 rolls is what did it.
Yeah, he summoned a bunch of tree beasts, so that kind of...
Our first roll was 15, and then those dark things with the second roll was 15. Those were just luck rolls, man.
Well, yeah, I'll take it.
I'm not entirely sure he got it.
Oh, yeah, I'm definitely going to take it. I doubt it's going to be a long time before we get a 16, much less 2 of them.
No, you're asking. Yeah, I think
make that a habit.
I totally believe it.
Let's make that a habit.
All right, gentlemen. Unless something changes, I'll see you next week.
All All right, man.
All right.
Have a good one.
Take it easy, fellas.
Well, take care.
Good night.
Good night. Good night. Good night.